I'm happy to see you coming around, Artie. It's been a while. Oh. Okay. What is this? New managing moderators. What? Oh, okay. Yes, 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 I know YouTube. Alright, that's done. Now let's get the stream. Oh, its stream is up on YouTube now. Let's modify the settings and send the notification to the server. And get Botrix up and running. Hello, Artie. Alright, Alright, there we go. There we go. Botrix successfully joined the channel. Okay, there we go. We can see things now. Artie says ads. Hello, Daydreamer. That's me, though, says Daydreamer. Ah. Artie, are you finishing up any events or spending resin? Join Artie's world. See what she's doing. Oh, you're just logging in. Alright. I've got the talent materials for everybody now, Artie. Which is great. Shinyan's got her stuff. Kave's got his stuff. Hazo's got his stuff. Amber is the final character for me to get everybody all to level 8 with their talents. So, yay for that. And then I shall start getting every character up to level 90. So that's what I'm gonna do while I pile up wishes. You're joining me? I was gonna join you instead, but, okay. Hello, Lindsay. I double crowned Varissa and I'm out of Saurian teeth. Do you want to get some more Saurian teeth from my world? Daydreamer. It says Artie has timed out. Maybe later. Alright. Alrighty, you wanna go? Your loading screens are really bad. Hello, Lulu. How do you do, Lou? Let's go spend our resin, Artie. I need the Mondstadt talent domain for Amber. Daydreamer says her father is out of the hospital. That's good. Also, I don't feel like talking right now. My social battery is drained. You'll just type. Okay. Amber is my last character, Lulu. My last character that needs talent level 8 for things. What's he in for? What is who in for? I can join you guys in a minute, asks Lindsay. Okay. Well, hop in before the spaces are taken up. Today we're gonna do more things than reviews. Artie wants some sort of overload? Oh, okay. Do we? We do. Okay. Yeah, I guess we do. That. Wait, are my chats not showing? I see your chats, Lulu. I'm really glad to hear that. Excuse me, that your dad is out of the hospital. It's something that put a really big mental strain on you, Daydreamer. You must have been really stressed. Nice. 7 blues. We need 20 purples, and that is everything for Amber that she needs. Chats are visible on the stream, but not in the live chat. That little tiny live chat window is just weird, you know. I got it set up, but as long as I can see what you're saying, and as long as it can be seen, that's good. I'd be worried though if something. Come on, spending condensed resins. Oh, wow. I spent a condensed resin and I got 6 and 6. That's triple minimum drop. Wow. If Lulu talks to us, we can't see it. Are you sure? Wait, Daydreamer. Go to your YouTube chat window and you probably have a button that says top chat. Change that button to live chat. By default, YouTube loves to change things to live chat instead of top chat. Yep. There you go. That's the problem. That's what it is. Yeah. Change it to live chat. I don't know why top chat is a thing. It's the worst feature that I've ever seen in my entire life for YouTube. It is absolutely atrocious. Oh my god. 6 and 7. Okay, at least it wasn't triple minimum. Really close to it, but that's better. Mama Or no, Mamar Dash build. Hello, Mamar Dash build. I think that is the account of Millie. Is that Ackerman? No, I think it's Millie. Four and 4. Double minimum again. What's up with the talent drops today? They are so stingy. I need 5 minutes to get enough resin for another domain, Artie. Do you want to go anywhere? I'm just going to turn all of these into purples. Feels good that Amber's the last character. Now, from this point on, it is Ackerman? Oh, okay, I guess I was wrong. Profile picture looked familiar. Oh, I didn't get to see the profile picture. My bot-rix window is not big enough to see profile pictures. I can see if you're from YouTube or if you're from Twitch, if I'm viewing. Artie says I need a moment to figure out where to spend resin. That's alright, yeah, yeah. But hey, while you're figuring that out, I can go craft. We got 12 out of 20. We only need 8 more purples. And we are good to go. Okay. 21 of the weathered arrows. I gotta tell you guys, these Hilly Churl sharpshooter arrows, I don't know about you guys, but these things are incredibly rare. Hilly Churl sharpshooters are a very, very rare monster. You do not get a lot of these materials. Lindsay's happy to see Artie. I'm happy that Artie came too. I like when Artie is here. Daydreamer says, I'm only 7 characters away from everyone in max friendship. Congratulations. I got Yunjin to max friendship not too long ago. Ackerman just started friendship farming. Finally, YouTube loaded, says Lucius. Okay. Ah, this is so exciting. I'm finally getting everybody up to talent level 8. And for anybody that might ask, what is my plan for going to talent level 9 on everybody? I'm literally just going to let random character events and exploration make my characters reach level 9. So if I just so happen to pile up enough resources, kind of like how Fremine got level 9 on his elemental skill, that's the plan. That's what I'll do. So it's going to be an extremely slow and long time before I get level 9 on mostly anybody else. A minute and 30 seconds, so I guess I'll start up one more domain. Hopefully we can get some more. Oh. 1 minute worth of time and mine will be ready. And Artie said that she wanted artifacts, so. Oh, Artie wants Mualani? Could do Mualani. Oh. Oh, we are all pyro. Well, this can work. Just go for it. Burn them. And Bennett gives Dea a pyro infusion. Pyro Gerber. Yes. Flames. Damn! Wow! That's it, guys. I got minimum drops for every single talent roll today. That's crazy. That's insanely crazy. Alright, well, I guess what I'm doing is I'm like sucking up all of the bad luck. And then I could let Artie have the good luck on her artifacts. Or should I say artifacts? Somebody's got to get rid of the bad juju. I'll do it. Bad luck on the things that are guaranteed is the way to go. Lindsay says, I swear D-Luke avoids me on this count. You know who's avoiding me, Lindsay? It's a character that I've been talking about. She's a cryo sword character, alright? She's on the banner. She's got red eyes, white hair. What? Yeah. She's the character that's on the banner. She's got red eyes, white hair. She's a single-hand sword character. And she's cryo. Obviously, I'm not talking about Skirk. I'm talking about the character that's on the banner. Right here. Chi-Chi. Lindsay said, hey, you jinxed my Varka pulls saying her name. No, I didn't. Artie, what team? You know what? I think Artie wants to play with Nilu. Since this is a Bloom domain. Oh, no. Never mind. No, she doesn't. Yes, she does. Take somebody Dendro or Hydro if you can, Lindsay, so she can do the Nilu Bloom thing. I know she likes Nilu. There we go. That works. Boom, Bloom, Bakudan. There we go. Let's do this, Artie. Troy, your favorite child, is here. Who would that be? Oh, hi, Millie. I didn't know you had children. I didn't know I had children either. I forgot that we can't restart it inside the domain. We gotta leave and re-enter. So I was sitting there staring blankly at nothingness, waiting for it to reset, and not realizing that it's not resetting. You're currently building Healer Barbara. Good. Is that the craftable Fontaine weapon on Yao Yao? Yes, it is. I'll show it to you after the fight. Rightful Reward, Refinement 5. It's a wonderful weapon. Artie uses this weapon to really good effect on Candice. And you know what? It's honestly a magnificent weapon on Candice. Speaking of magnificent weapons, maybe I should make that weapon for Candice, the Rightful Reward. Because right now, Candice has a Favonius Lance for energy recharge, but that weapon gives, like, some HP and it gives energy as well. First time trying to build a character on your own, kind of nervous. Well, if you're connected in the Discord, Millie, send pictures of your characters and whatnot. Just don't sweat too hard about, like, trying to build characters. I mean, I don't even know what your adventure rating is, but I'm guessing you have to be below 45 by surely. You have her on the Black Tassel. Black Tassel is good because Black Tassel gives like way more HP than the Rightful Reward. So that's also a great weapon. Adventure rating 15/5, but it's a really old account from my friend who had it and gave it over to me too because she didn't want it anymore. Be careful about accepting somebody's account, Millie, because the thing is, like, if they still have their email attached to it, they can take it back at any point in time. And there's something to be said about making your own account because there's certain tutorials and stuff that will never appear again, and certain things that you never get to know or experience, or probably never have the question to ask. But that said, starting up so high up can be a really big head start if you don't, like, play the game a ton. Yes, boss, I've changed all the info to on my own and logged out of her devices. Yes! Hey, anybody who's, take a note exactly from Millie. Anybody else who, right now, is, you know, who has their accounts, that's how you do account security. Do that. Always log out of your devices on people's accounts. And if you ever log into somebody else's account, like even if it's like at a friend's house or something and you didn't save your password, go back and log out the devices. That's really good. Ackerman says like 7 or 8 people have his account. If you log in one day and all your artifacts are destroyed and gone, that's going to be horrible, Ackerman. So just, you know, log out, man. Log out. Be very careful about sharing your accounts with people. It can... And when you do, you know, take the right precautions. Because sometimes it might not even be that person's fault. Like maybe they got a kid brother that just logs into... Somebody deleted my skirt before. Skirk, Goblet, and Flower. Artie says, yeah, don't forget to use protection, guys. Yes, exactly like what Artie says. Because you might be left with some unwanted responsibilities. Or, in another case, you could be viciously sabotaged in ways unimaginable. Because, you know, like... If I don't know, if some hacker or something gets into their computer or something and keystrokes their Google passwords, you know. That's gonna be awful. Right now, I don't have to worry. All of the people are Genshin pros. That's the thing, though, Ackerman, because here's how it happens. That's my streamer 2 hours late. Average RNG hater, I told you that this stream was going to be late today, so I don't even want to hear it. I even sent out a notification, and I also made sure it was in the schedule, too. Written down, so everybody would know that today's stream would start late. But yeah, anyways, to continue my point, it's not about that. It's not about the people being Genshin Imp pros, but you'll have friends that you trust, right? So let's say, take Daydreamer, for example. We'll say she has a friend she trusts, right? And she's like, hey, friend, I need you to do my dailies for me. And then they'll do it. And maybe she will forget to delete their logins off of their account. And she just leaves it. And that friend, obviously, you know, you automatically save passwords all the time, right? That's just a regular thing when you log in to Genshin. And then that friend has other friends that they trust, and then maybe they say, hey, can you do my dailies for me, because they share friends with share accounts with another friend. So, like, it's this chain link kind of thing that ends up happening. It's not always on purpose. Sometimes it's just by accident, and, you know, that's how stuff happens. And the last time that we helped somebody out, we met somebody who, it was the first time their account got griefed so badly, and we were really trying to help them get their Farina and Nahida team working again. But the damage was just so great to their account, it wasn't even funny. Everything destroyed. All of their 5-star weapons fed as materials. Every single artifact fed to another artifact until there was nothing left. No money, no resin, all food, everything. Maximum destruction. And when they went to check, it was like over 50 or 60 computers connected to their account. 50 or 60 computers. That's a lot. Like, that's a massive security breach. So just always protect yourself. Always use protection. I will always advocate for that. Don't worry, we are a Genshin group. Alright, I mean, if you say so, man, like, I'm just saying, Ackerman. Well, you've already had it happen to you, Ackerman, so. I mean, you already know. I'm preaching to the choir here. You already know what the deal is. Wait, when did your name change back? I don't know. Maybe he's viewing my stream on 2 accounts. Speaking of viewing my stream on multiple accounts, I see that some of you may have forgotten to like the stream. Push that button. Do it. I need that. Daydreamer did it. Artie did it. Good. Okay, I just did. I'm sorry, sir, says Millie. There. There. Does anybody else like the fact that since Marissa is a cow, she has a cowbell attached to her that rings when she moves around? You can hear the cowbell ringing. Got it, Roger. You changed it right now. Ackerman was camouflaging himself. Oh, Millie, if you want, I can show you an example of a Barbara that is a healer. Like, if you want, you could share pictures in the Discord. Or, you can do something like, ask. Like, all of us here, anybody could help anybody, and we could help you. Oh, build. And let's do some Jabai lunar stuff. We got Jabai. We got the Columbina. Does Mona help with the lunar reactions? I think she does. Electrocharged, vaporize, swirl, lunar crystallize. Okay, cool. I'll take Columbina and Mona because I know that you need 2 Hydro characters on your team. Let's do some lunar stuff. refill their health. Oh, crap. The Mona's gone now. Lindsay says that she can hear the horse clearly now. Sorry, I sabotaged with Yao Yao because I was trying to heal up your HP. And thank God we don't have to teleport away anymore. That's nice. Let me get somebody that can help heal. There we go. Hey, Lindsay, you don't have to teleport away, I think. Average RNG haters trying to clear it, and the mushroom boss is a pain in the ass. By the way, this Stygian is miserable to get fearless. Like, holy hell. The most random thing to start doing dendro damage because I got some saved up lunar. I had some saved up lunar charged attacks. Yeah, but I don't think we have to teleport away anymore, Lindsay. I think he'll just respawn after a period of time. Oh, Lindsay said that she knows she had to do something. Okay. Wait, Troy is blooming? Yeah, Columbina, she can save up those Dendro blooms in her charged attacks, even when there aren't any Dendro characters in the party. Oh, Lindsay teleported somewhere else. Alright, Lindsay got enough for now. And, hi Troy, how are you? Don't see you saying hello to me. I did say hello to you, Cuber. But hello, Cuber, in case I didn't. Hello, Passionate Phoenix. How are you doing, Passionate Phoenix? Jabai fan is wondering. Now just trolling. Hope you're doing good, Troy. Yes. I just got back from the doctor's today. And I am no less tired than I usually am, but I did say that I would. Ah, hey! It's Mooney. Hi, Mooney. How you doing, Mooney? I guarantee they're gonna say, Troy, how many times do I have to tell you? It's sunny. One of my favorite hidden exploration objectives is right here. If anybody hasn't done it, here's the location on the map in Fontaine. I will zoom out. It's at Chemin de l'Espoir. It's this little dome that's right here, painted dome. And here's the Court of Fontaine, so you know exactly where it is. And there's a little seal that's in here. Great, but still, it is sunny. Hi, Sunny. And there's a little baby seal that you can come visit here every day after reset. And you can raise a baby seal, which is nice. Wow, this guy takes forever to kill in 4-player co-op. Holy shit. The HP of these mobs are so inflated. Troy, next week I'll try to make a parkour type game and I'll give you a role of a boss. What am I gonna do? Throw like water bottles at you repeatedly and then like yell at you for really, really strangely specific things. Is that what I'm gonna do? Hey, that's gonna be awesome, Cuber. I really appreciate that. That's a huge thing for me to be able to make a cameo in somebody's game. I consider it an honor. Thank you so much. Lindsay says she hadn't found a good crit rate circlet for Jabai. She's holding the flute though. Oh! Yeah. What artifact set is that? Is that Archaic Petra? Crazy. I see Artie teleported, so I'm just gonna teleport over here and see if she wants to domain. Check my Jabai, Troy. Okay. I think somebody said that they needed this domain. I thought Lindsay teleported here. She might have. Boss in parkour game. Boss will throw banana peels at us. That's amazing. Nah, bro. It's an honor for me, too. Just don't get your hopes up. I'm a beginner, so the game may not be completely polished, but I'll try my very best. I'll tell you what's unpolished, but you guys loved it. Do you guys remember Molotov Man? That was the pure definition of rough, okay? The plot was laid on thick, and oh my god, that Shabai is great. I don't know what the fuck he means by, oh, my goblet is kind of rough. Fuck out of here with that. That goblet is perfect. Even the flat defense is perfect. It looks like we need Columbina in here because clearly this is a Jabai team because I see Jabai, Iluga, and then another Hydro. So double Hydro, double Geo seems like what it should be for Jabai. So I'm gonna make him throw bread at people or something like smashing players with hammers. It matches his monarchy vibe. That's awesome. I'm talking about Troy, by the way. That's awesome. I appreciate that so much. It really is an honor. Wait, I don't even know why I'm running over there. I just should exit. Might try to get Linnea and more Jabai constellations or signature on reruns. Artie says she's thinking about Linnea too. Do you have Iluga C6? I do not. If you need me to record any voice lines, or, I don't know, if you're gonna rip some voice lines from my streams or whatever, you have permission to do that, Cuber. If you just need me to shout some nonsense, I mean, I quite literally do that all day, every time I stream. I shout nonsense. So... If he's throwing bread at people or bananas, you can have him throw chocolate bars that have been bitten off at the wrong angle. There you go, Cuber. That's a very similar projectile to bread. That's perfect. I'll take an interview of you next week. Be ready. Nothing but saying words or laughing like a maniac. Okay, sure thing. I'll even stream the game. Oh, God. I only got mine on C0, but used to be guaranteed on Jabai. The evil and intimidating standard selector. Daydreamer said, it took me over 4 hours to get to this point, and like an hour skipping. An hour with skipping. The way skip buttons cut down on time for quests is insane. Yeah, it is. I see somebody teleported to a boss. I'm just checking my map to see if they want it. I might have missed it because I was going around. But what do you guys think? Do you guys think that the shop is due for a change? Because like these Blackcliff weapons and then the royal weapons, I mean they're okay weapons, but it feels like those weapons are kind of old now, you know? Like characters might not really want those precise things anymore, you know? Royal just shouldn't exist. Blackcliff weapons are solid. They are solid, but it would be nice if we just didn't have to wait, you know, for those anymore, and maybe they expanded the selection, you know? Like, we could get all of the 4 stars in the game from the shop now, instead of just only a select few 4 stars. Please reinvite me? Okay. I think Artie might have been in a loading screen. There we go. This can work. Yeah, let's do that. Let me read everyone. Millie says, I'm back from this torture. I had to fight Oceanid like 7 times. I still need 5 more of the hearts, says Millie. Damn, Millie. Hey, you were fighting your ass off if you've been fighting for that long? Oh my god. You must be tired. You can get a lot of help from all of us, collectively. Everybody's loaded in? Yeah, Artie's loaded in. Let's go.
I pray you will find peace.
Ah!
Wretched prison.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
No. Oh, yes, we did it. We killed him before he could destroy any parts of the arena. Ha 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 ha. Okay, yeah, Daydreamer says, a shop that sells past event weapons, like in Honkai Star Rail. That would be nice, too. Like, being able to use our Masterless Glitter or something like that to get event weapons that are no longer in the game. Who gives more summer vibes? Kenichi, Sangonomiya Kokomi, Mualani. Yeah, I agree with Lulu that Mualani gives the best summer vibes, literally because she's wearing a bikini. Or like a surfer uniform. Well, a bikini is a surfer uniform. Look at Mualani. Yeah, she's wearing a surfer bikini, so. Daydreamer says, how did I swap back to top messages? Yeah, and YouTube, if anybody having problems seeing other people's chats, click the button that says top chat and switch it to all or live chat. Lulu says, one time I was playing Genshin in class on my phone, and Mualani was on the banner. I was doing her trial. Teacher peeks over and says, why are you looking at naked girls? You freaked out. Lulu got caught peeping. I'll take Columbina, so you got the Jabai. And he's got Goro, so or Lindsay's got Goro, so you got the bonus for now. So I'll just let your Jabai kill things. So I just changed to Barbara and what's her name? Barbara and Columbina. You need Ash Vale's light cone? Yeah. Alright, there we go. We got some hydro application now for you. Sunny wants to come play. Come on, Sunny, you can come play. We got a space. Food. Because I can. Only if your teacher knows your real intentions of gambling your life away on the gotcha to pull her and not peeking over girls was your actual intention, Lulu. Lindsay says she's running. Nectar. Neither fueling a gambling nor peeking at girls would have sounded convincing to her. I fear I was cooked from the start. Lulu, you were just in one of those situations where you're just kind of screwed no matter what you did. The ink count on me a soundtrack. So peaceful. This makes me think of just walking in outer space. But I just have a bias towards enjoying. Dog, the teacher said it was so loud. The whole class heard, "Why are you looking at naked girls?" That said, you know, an important lesson I'd like to share. That, degeneracy is a thing, but no matter what, natural urges are natural. Somebody named Charmander. It's Charmander. Lindsay says that's the first time she's ever used Goro in co-op. Reputation is gone, bro. Just like mine was once gone when I actually called my teacher your mom and she beat the crap out of you for no reason. Is capital punishment allowed in your school? Damn. Lindsay. Oh no, hydro slimes. Does anybody else enjoy this music? I'll turn it up just a little bit louder, since it's such nice, peaceful music. There we go. I only turned up just the music volume. And... oh my god. Why are the rest of the things louder? There we go. Everything else quieter. Music a little louder. I just like to listen to this nice piano music. It's nice. Alright, let's teleport. Oh, I think I might have skipped a group of enemies back there. Dang. Oh, that's okay. We'll keep going. Slowly healing everybody up with the prototype Amber. Everybody slowly taking damage from... why is it so bright near us? Lindsay's got a package. That Abyss Mage is another elite. Let's kill him. Have you been expanding your elite route? Perchance. Perchance I may have. Everybody knows that Mario is freaking awesome, you know. You never know, Artie. You always want to stomp a few turts on your way. There we go. Oh, Lindsay's gone. I'll get a healer. Perchance. Perchance. You can't just say perchance for no reason. Already. Lindsay says, well, I was right. A package did came. Lindsay wants to rejoin. We'll let her back in. Artie says she has to be AFK for a few minutes. Okay. I'll just grab Neuvilette. This monster is being juggled into the sky. Jesus. Who's lifting the monster up? Is that Klee doing that? Damn. Klee is a monster. Daydream says, until a hydro slime shows up. Lament the world! Oh, dear Lord, how may I ever destroy it? It's invincible, unkillable. This abomination of mankind. This elemental horror, the monstrosity. Oh, never mind. Klee killed it. Anyways, moving on. Oh my god, the tracking on those missiles. Did you guys see that? What the hell was that? Bro got literal aim hacks. Report that ruin guard for locking on. Oh, right. There's slimes there. Oh, and there's flowers. Yeah, take the flowers, Klee. Take everything. I always tell everybody every time, if you see something in the world, take it. Take the things. Get all of the things. By the time that I think that I want it, it's probably already respawned, like, several times over. And if I don't think of it, well, it's gonna... then it respawns. The ruined card has been banned. Thank you for your report. Yeah! Streamer privilege of their reports somehow leading to bans, but yours, like, when you're not a streamer, never do. Ackerman. Sunny needs some health, so I'll change to a healer, then heal Sunny. Real quick. Cause their food is probably like maxed out. Or I can't change characters. Where's the last enemy? There he is. Got him. Hey, make sure you grab these hilly churl arrows. They're rare. You don't get many of them. Come get your hilly churl arrows, Sunny. There we go. Full health. Now I change characters again. Lindsay's got Neuvilette. I'll switch to Durin. Let's go kill some more of those baptismal vishaps. Huber says, I hate abyss mobs, bro. This specific mob traps me in a hydro cryo bubble. A dance over my head and laughs viciously. Yeah, you're talking about the Abyss Hydro Mage. Those guys love that. If you've been playing a few years, you've got stacks of them. Skill issue. I have a lot. I've been playing a long time too, and I have a lot of them, but... Oh, God. Oh my God, my frame rate. Let's go to the next location. Artie's back. Let's go to the Leeway Underground Chasm. Let's fight these guys. The Black Serpents. They drop a lot of money. Sunny says, by the way, I got Klee's Echo today. Hey, congratulations on your Klee Echo. Thank you for the healing, Artie. By the way, Dr. Stone's Season 3 final chapter dropping this April. If any anime watchers see this, spread the word. Hey, I liked that show, Dr. Stone. Lindsay says, okay, my fiance wants me to do an errand. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Dr. Stone is good. I like that Dr. Stone, like, with what they write and what they make and create and all that stuff, you can see that, like, there's some work that had to be put into there. And also, I'm changing characters because we just got somebody, so I wanted to get Varissa and do some plunge attacks with Shanyun. And maybe get Jean for some movement speed so everybody can run really fast. There we go. Let's go for some more elite monsters. Oh, and I can actually help break these rocks now. Come get these Noctilucus Jades. Oh, Artie just decided to just have a seat. Can Klee sit there too? Ha ha ha! Yes! Take a picture. There we go. Klee. When Klee wants a picture. And it's all because Artie sat down by accident trying to pick up the items. Ugh. Oh my god. I just drank a little bit of fruit juice. And oh my god, it sent a shiver down my spine because it was so sugary and sweet and concentrated. I think this is a great time for me to just grab a little. Actually, no, I don't need nothing. I'm fine. I need to make sure I don't snack too much, you know. Artie, you know, I gotta lose some weight, Artie. If I keep snacking, it's all gonna go straight to my ass. All right, every time I gotta go through my doorway, I gotta turn sideways. You know? Do you, perchance? I get the feeling that you very much like that word, perchance. That's a bad thing? It says daydreamer. Well, yeah. I gotta watch my figure. You know, if I go to physical therapy and I'm trying to get back in shape and get my shoulder working again, it's not gonna help me if I come back the next day and I got a dump truck behind me. Okay, I gotta lose some weight. You know, I gotta not snatch so much. Just mix the juice with water like normal people. Ow. Oh my god, I forgot that the Geovishaps could do that, like, transformation thing. I completely forgot about that. Holy crap. Ackerman says, my friend suggested me Cyberpunk. That game did make a little bit of a comeback. Also, if anybody wants a party of any kind, let me know. Oh, you know what? We should do a party with Klee. Let's make something that does, like, Klee things. Should we do Overload, Artie? You have a Clorand, and you haven't gotten to use her yet. I'll take Cheverson Bennett and support. Oh, wait. Hexenzirkel stuff. Well, Bennett isn't Hexencircle. Fischl would be, but then Sunny would have no healing. I can take Fischl? Yeah, take Fischl. So we can get Klee to do things. The Klee party. Right now I'm out of anime. I can't forget the last episode. Die! Oh my god, he took 61,000 damage. Who was that? Was that Klee that did that? Hey, Sunny, can you answer my question? Does Klee have some sort of passive where she has, like, increased stagger chance or something? Because you were able to, like, lift up a baptismal Vishap in the air, and you were, like, juggling him. $42K. Oh! There's a hilly trail under the bridge. Die! There we go. Oh. Oh, hey, we can go this way. Actually, if you don't watch it, Ackerman, even though you wish for it, to that, it's gonna kill your perspective for life. Wait, hold on. What? Actually, don't watch it, Ackerman, even though you wish to, or that is gonna kill your perspective for life. Okay. Yeah, get him, Klee. Hey, I got an Exile's pocket watch. Nice. There was an anime called Death Parade. I don't know if anybody's watched that. It's old, but it was one of those shows where you look at it and you think it's going to be a bright and very happy anime because they are having the party of their life on the intro. And but then the actual show is so dark. it's horrible. So dark and ugly. And shocking, really. It'd be so nice if Klee's Hex and Zircle buffs gave her, like, more reach with her dang gone attacks. Charlotte got me out of anime right now. I can't get into anime anymore. That is no joke. Oh! This got... That hurt. Yes, that did hurt. I'll stay here to make sure you get your drops, Artie. Because I don't know. Or do you want to continue to the... Yeah, she's getting her drops. I'll wait here so she knows where they are. Hopefully. I'll try and heal you at the start of the next fight. Could you place a teleport? Oh, I'm sorry. I was while I was waiting, I was checking if I had missed anybody typing anything. Sorry, Artie. I would have placed a teleport if I would have like seen sooner. I'll place a teleport if it happens again. Let's get some energy so we can get health back to Artie. Artie? There weren't any drops waiting for you? Aww. Alright, she's here. I'm dropping the Bennett. I just missed my shot. You scared of horror like plain ghost or psychological horror? I might recommend you something crazy. Yeah, the Junji Ito collection is also very horrible when it comes to that. Sunny was stuck. How'd you get stuck? Oh. Did Sunny... What's happening to Sunny? What? Stuck in the water? Okay, there we go. I'll place a Bennett aura, get some health back on Sunny as well. The amount of overload spam. This is fun. I really like it when Fischl puts the electricity aura on the water. Klee did 93k. I like this canary cage. You think she'll make a good team with her mom? I wonder if Alice will be our first grouping character that's not an Animo character. Because so far, when it comes to like grouping things, you always need Animo to do it. Like, there's no non-Animo characters that group. Or, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's right. Because if you think about it, like, Klee's little... Her Jumpty Dumpty bombs disappear when she changes characters. So I'm thinking, like, it's going to be some sort of off-field grouping character that's not Animo. And that would be interesting. It would be interesting to see different elements have the ability to group monsters. All of us gang up on one monster and we just start jumping him in the corner. Please kicking him in his shin. Fischl's throwing rocks at him. Bennett and Chevrus tag teaming him with a polearm and a sword. Alice will be a pyro DPS. I know that much. She could be a pyro DPS that groups characters. I'm just thinking about Klee's burst and the way that it works together with Venti. Klee's kicking him where? In the shins. The shin is, well, you know what the shin is. It's like below the knee, because she's so short. Let's take down some more of them. And then after these two guys, there's one more monster that that Sunny showed me that I always forget. Troy, don't forget the last one. I just mentioned that one, Sunny. Yep. Maybe Alice will be a pyro healer that groups, which is also a pyro DPS. Every character is a DPS now. I don't think there's so Bennett basically nice. And let's get that last one. Where was it again? I think it was over here. No, it wasn't there. It was right here. The glowing narrows. That's where it was. Stretch. But yeah, I just, it would be so fun to see all of Klee's tiny little Jumpty Dumpties get grouped into one monster and just blast them. That'd be incredibly satisfying. Welcome back, Lindsay. Oh! Healing isn't available for this fight. So be careful. I guess we don't need to, because the amount of shots that he's taking to his face. Jesus. Alright, let's heal everybody up, and let's try something else again. Maybe I can bring Sucrose, and that will give Klee the Hexarine, and then you guys can bring something else. Right. Oh, Dory has no energy. Crap. All right, let me use Yao Yao. Okay. Hello, NCIA 93. How are you doing today, NCIA 93? Have you 3D printed anything lately? NCIA 93. We're going to Sumeru next, and we're going to get some Larachurl Chieftains. Daydreamer's eating? What are you eating, Daydreamer? Is it the monster number 93? I have to go for... You have to go for like 20 minutes? Genshin must allow for more people than 4 at once someday. Well, actually, come to think of it, come and join NCIA, but I have a very specific challenge for you. So I don't attack the, don't get too close, but I want you guys to look. There's like 8 Samachurls up ahead, right? And they're all over the place, but I've never been able to kill all of those Samachurls. So equip your strongest characters to do like really quick damage in like one hit. And I want to get all of us to just like rush at them and try to kill as many of those tiny Samachurls as we can. Whatever you can to just like do very front-loaded damage, whatever it takes. Because they disappear after like 2 seconds. So it's like really quick, NCIA. There's 3 of them on the right and then 3 of them on the left. I don't think they drop anything, but I've literally never managed to kill them. I've only ever managed to kill like 2 or 3. Well, I know that you can easily kill. Yeah, you got vaporized right there. What you got, Lindsay? You can get close enough to take a look, but they disappear if you get too close. If you jump, you could see them. Yeah, you could see like 3 on the right, 3 on the left, so I don't know. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's get him. Alright, go for it. Go for it. Go, go, go. Try to kill them. Oh, I got one of them. I managed to get one. Oh. I managed to get two. Ooh, is that an artifact? It is an artifact. Nice. He's completely oblivious to his HP. Nah, I see it. I just haven't done anything about it. I would really like it if weekly bosses could be raid bosses, you know? Like, instead of it being 4-player, we push it to 5 or 8. And if the game can handle it, 16-player Genshin Impact combat would be fun, alright? Certain characters would become, like, crazy. You know, Dory would go insane in 16-player co-op. With the number of people that she can attach her strings to, would be fun. Artie wants me to stand on this patch of grass. Okay. I'll stand on the patch of grass. Now what do you want me to do, Artie? I'm slowly burning. I have died. But I got revived. That looked incredibly weird on my screen. Let's try swirling some things. I don't get to use Mizuki that often, so I'm just gonna swirl elements. Oh yeah, Chi-Chi would go hard in 16-player co-op. Like, Chi-Chi would rise up to tier 0 as a character. Because just imagine that the raid of 15-player dies to an instant kill mechanic, and because you have one Chi-Chi using a burst, the whole raid gets added. My phone will explode if they added 16-player co-op. Oh, yeah. Daydreamer says I don't have enough friends for that. You have me, Daydreamer. I can get you that. Alright, let's head over to the next set of enemies. You are 1. Artie is 2. We got me, Artie, Lindsay, Daydreamer. We got Millie. We got Ackerman. We got, like, I have 104 players on my friends list. And here's how they could break up 16-player co-op. Think of it this way. You can either do 4 players, and each of those 4 players has their 4 characters. Like right now, imagine if Artie could have 4 characters that she swaps between, right? And then I could have my 4 characters, and then another person has 4, blah, 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 solo 4. How many actually log in? You know, surprisingly, a very large portion of them. The majority of them do actually log in. You don't got me because I'm AR-45 in Europe? Aha. That's okay. Actually, Adventure Rating 45, I am in the Europe server, Brits, so we do have you too. But that's how 16-player co-op could work. You don't have to have actually 16 players, but each of us 4 can have 4 characters. And if more people want to join, you just kind of divide up the character pool. Obviously prioritizing whoever's the host. Nilou would still require all be Hydro and Dendro, says Artie. That's the thing, is that's definitely possible, but Nilou's subtext would be that all of your team members have to be Hydro and Dendro. So that means, Artie, you could have your own Nilou Bloom team without us, other players, interrupting your Bloom. Because it only counts your own team, right? So you'd be able to still have your Nilou Bloom as long as you don't mess up your own team composition. Ow. Mizuki's playstyle is really chill. You don't have to mash buttons very much. You just float. I think we can play 16 players together in Wonderland. Yeah, you could. Danger Dreamer says I can show off all of my Dendro characters on North American. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So, like, there would be no fighting over somebody saying, like, hey, I want to use Nilou. We need all 16 players to play Dendro and Hydro. No, that's not the case. You just take your own team, and there you go. Now, yes, other players might be causing, like, burning reactions and blah, 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 which that could happen, but with 16 players, like, it's elemental reactions, it's just chaos. All elements are gonna happen. You're gonna get your blooms for sure, plus every other reaction. And Nilou's bloom cores can't be stolen either, so, you know, that's nice. You guys can't even imagine what it's like to lose HP. Quad shield, nice. Yeah, shielders would become amazing. Like, Barbara would become like a freaking tier 0 healer because of her range. Her insane healing range. Guys, look at all of your elemental mastery. 1,350 elemental mastery. Ha 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 ha. Shields don't stack, right? No, they don't. They all take damage at the same time. That said, I mean, there's different effects of shields that can stack. And some shields get refreshed when another is applied, like Kirara's shields. So yeah, that's what I think about 16-player co-op, is it's possible that way. It could still be 4-player. NCIA 93 would be able to use all 4 C6 characters of his own. But still play with, like, I don't know, Bennett on field. We might end up having like 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 different Bennetts though, but hey, chaos reigns supreme. Next, Lara Charles Chieftain. Please do tell that to this one guy who refuses to pull supports. Who's doing that? I wonder. Alright, next, Larachurl Chieftain. He should be on the map. Where are you, Larachurl Chieftains? Here he is. We'll go for the Shuan Wen Beasts next in Liyue. After this, Larachurl Chieftain. Imagine buffing Neuvilette with Inefa, Lalma, Shilonen, Seatlali, Durin, and Farina. Yes! They'd have to increase the level of the enemies by a lot. Yes, they would. But maybe not as much as one would think. That said, yes, group area of effect and group-like effects might be hard to manage, but I think that with enough balancing of the numbers and enough testing, they could definitely make it work, for sure. The enemies would definitely be ultra spongy, but I don't know. It could be fun, and they could do something like make it a, you know, the Caesarium Palace down in where is it? Down in Fontaine. Dire 3. What should I do to sleep? Can somebody help me? I didn't sleep till like 5 a.m. for like 3 days straight. I'd say reducing the amount of stimulation that you have, Ackerman. Being in total darkness with no noise, no light, and no stimulation whatsoever can probably help your brain shut down completely. Let's do Geo Vishaps, because these guys drop 600 Mora. Next enemy. Please win. Because that's the thing. Oh, what is that above my head? What was that? I saw something above my head. That must have been Seatlali. Must have been GNA. What is GNA? Player 2. Artie? Oh, I completely misread what Daydreamer said, and she typed, typing with one hand is hard on, and I was like, excuse you? What? What did she just say? But she had corrected herself and said, okay. next Geo Vishap. But yeah, I was thinking like a place like the Caesarium Palace where there's just waves and waves and waves of monsters could be it could be so fun. They could drop elite monster items to make elite monster farming much more fun and engaging. Doesn't have to cost resin because it's just slaughtering monsters. Already destroying them with the vaporized Durin. Spawning waves of monsters from materials would be so nice. Yeah, it could actually make farming this stuff fun, you know? I mean, right now it's alright because we got everybody all together and we're just relaxed, just mucking about, just having fun. But there's so much teleporting and loading screens and stuff. And if there were less loading screens, you know, it would be more accessible. Because I'm thinking about Artie with like how she has to load every time. Her computer has really good performance. Her PC has better performance than mine, but it loads slower. Limited materials for rare monsters too. Yeah. All of the elite monsters just spawning in waves and waves and waves would just be really, really fun. You could have the most interesting hodgepodge of everything going on. And then between waves, you can let players change characters or continue. And there you go. Like, easy game mode that's just... That would just farm player engagement, you know? Now, obviously, after a couple months, it'll drop off, but that's how every game mode is. That's normal. But every time another character comes out and people are just like, I need materials for this monster, it'll pick back up. So it's permanent content that has, like, permanent usage every time a new character comes out. Especially if you make new accounts and stuff, too. It'd be insanely good. Hey, he's cheating! Ow. Oh. What did I just get healed by? Oh, Shalonen. Daydreamer says, I could finally farm Saurian Teeth and not want to uninstall Genshin. Exactly. Lelotion? That sounds like a really, really, really comfortable luxury lotion brand. Lelotion. Like it would be some sort of Korean brand. Oh, I wish to rejoin for one moment. I need artifact level material from the teapot. Okay. Artie, is there any team or anything that you want? I mean, Lindsay has Risley. We could make something around Risley. Risley likes to melt, doesn't he? We'll give him all of the pyro application. He's a attack scaling character too, so I'll give him Dea. And Bennett, I suppose. Now we got lots of pyro. Excuse me. Lots of pyro for Lindsay's Risley. seem like fun to you, Artie? I don't mind. Artie's asking, what character would you like? I mean, if Troy wants, he can take his C6 Durin. I can take Benny. I wanted to hit her Risley to do damage. I feel like my C6 Durin might, like, overkill the Vishaps. That's why I took Daya and Bennett. I didn't want to overkill him. But, that's fine. I'm not complaining. Yeah, let's do it. I'd like to see everybody else's damage potential. Damn, 54,000. Testing Risley melt against cryo slimes. Alright, let's test it against this Fatui operative, and then we'll go towards the Vishaps. There's a Fatui operative and a Season mage. They're elites. I saw 36k melts. But I don't have a Seat Lolly on Peace Goblet to use it. If only you had some sanctifying elixirs, NCIA. 93. I love it that these Geo Vishaps drop like 600 Mora. I didn't even see the damage, but I saw like 58k and 40k on repeat. Elemental Mastery Goblet with energy recharge. That's all I need. Alright, all of the buffs are active. Go ahead and get them, Risley. 53k, 22k, 22k. You're punching for like 50k damage. Nice. Another Geo Vishap. Let's teleport. Lindsay, your Risley is really good. I remember your Risley was one of the first few characters, I think, that you ever asked to, I'm sorry, Azazel, I gotta let NCIA back in. So, when another free spot opens up, we'll let you in. But, I gotta reserve a seat for Artie, because I promised that she would get a seat. And, well, Artie's getting special treatment today. So, nepotism. And I regret nothing. And I'll do it again. Nepotism. It would only be nepotism if I said that Artie had to like wear a pair of cat ears or something for me. That was 459,000 pyro damage. That was Malvika. He just nuked the dude. He just nuked him. Hey, NCIA, we're just taking turns just building a team around whoever, and if somebody doesn't say anything, I'll take the initiative. Sunny says, "Will I ever get back in if there's already a waiting list?" You absolutely will get back in. Also, just to have a more specific goal, does anybody need any monsters or anything? I go to sleep in like 12 minutes. Okay, yeah, I'll let you in, Sonny. I'll let you back in. As soon as NCIA is ready to get in bed. I know he's getting his steps in for each of the days every day. NCIA, you want us to make something around you and you want to destroy something? I mean, you're the only person that we haven't made a team for thus far yet today. What do you want? You want to destroy something? I would like to see you destroy something. What do you want? That would be overkill. Yes, that's exactly what I ask. Okay, what does he want? He wants 2 pyro and 1 cryo. Ideally, some attack and resistance debuff. Okay, I'll switch off of Bennett and give you, because I know somebody else needs Bennett. I'm not using Neuvilette. I'll pick something else. Oh wait, I could use Dea and give you the attack bonus because I got tenacity and the millilith on her. Lindsay, you got Bennett. Can you give her a Bennett? Alright, where you want to go, NCIA? You want to destroy a weekly boss? Because it's probably the only thing that has enough HP. Your choice what dies. I am the gun, not the hand. Shit. What has the most health? This dude probably has the most max HP. We need something with enough health to survive getting shot. This is the only thing I can think of. But like for Abyss. Yeah, Artie. Bennett and Dea. Watch this, man. I'm going to try and run up a... throw out your elemental burst at the very beginning if you can, Lindsay. Because he's probably going to shoot the boss in the face as quickly as he can. So you'll get the burst back. If you have it, just throw it out there. And give Artie a moment to load in because she needs time. Alright, there we go. Alright, Whenever you go, NCI wave will be behind you.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in
Oh,
my
he's
hand,
invulnerable.
the
Okay.
false moons fall. That's more like it. Somersaults. All the long years teach you nothing. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Found you.
Oh, he interrupted my elemental burst.
So you run.
It's funny. He just got erased. Jesus. Every time he fired, like 20% of the boss's health just evaporated. Imagine having resin. It's time for you to do your artifact route runs, NCIA. 93. Hey, I'd like to ask you, why do you have the 93 in your name? What does the 93 mean? Is that birth year? No, it couldn't be. The whole name is one thing. NCIA-93. He took my burst off, says Lindsay. Well, okay, let's eradicate another weekly boss. Let's just I guess this one. The chess boss. It does say it requires cryo, but if you do enough damage, you don't need cryo. I guess I'll take some cryo stuff because... Oh, actually, you know what? Chongyun. There you go. Chess boss. Chonk Yun. Hey, Artie gets to use Skirk. She wants Skirk. There you go. I was just about to say we got a Skirk team, but we don't have any. We don't have any Hydro. We got plenty of Hydro now. Oh. I know Artie's still loading. Oh. Ah.
King and Queen should present a united front. Let's have a ball.
I had an Arlecchino that gets everyone wiped because they kept attacking during the freeze. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Yeah, that sucks. Oh my god. I almost died because I got combo melted by the boss. I just got healed in like the split second that I was in midair just before I got melted, so I survived. So I got hit, healed, and then hit and melted, survived with 1 HP.
This is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
I was literally perfect 100%, then one hit and dead.
A little too toasty.
Oh! They do so much damage unexpectedly, man.
With one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Good lord, always forgetting your
Lost my
lines.
place. Where were we?
We are in 4-player co-op, so they do have some, like, cracked damage output.
The symphony of cannon fire.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Ow. Should we reset and try again? I feel like I'm gonna run out of food. Well, not run out of food, but run out of stomach fullness.
And now, a towering return to form!
Oh, we got a trigger frozen, Lindsay. We can retry. Okay. I wish chess boss is hard for a lot of people. I had gone through 4 teams and a few different people before it got cleared. Damn, Daydreamer. You know, if it gets that rough for you, call me. And I will help you. Daydreamer. And I know sometimes I might be busy or something, or you might think that I'm, like, sleeping or something, but just send a message if you need some help. I don't have a group shielder. Oh, wait, no, NCIA 93 does. I'll take Barbara. I was just there for funsies, but I stayed till it got cleared. Oh, okay. Yeah, just for fun. Why does it say that Artie and Lindsay are dead? What the heck was that? Oh, right. From respawning into the thing. Cause I was like, you felt bad for the world owner? Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because when you look for help and then you struggle a whole bunch, it doesn't feel good to like, well, that wasn't, to go, you know, hey, that wasn't worth it. That makes sense. All right, we ready?
I'm flying! You can't get me up here. King and Queen should present a united front. Let's have a ball.
That was super nice of you to help the world owner, Daydreamer.
Get stuck in the barrel.
It is time to slay our foes with one arm.
This calls for some... Good lord, always
I
forgetting
lost
your
my
lines.
place. Where were we?
The king is down.
Blast is quite enough. Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
Hello, Axit. No one lost HP, really. Yeah, Daydreamer, you can have some flowers from my world. Anybody can have any resources from my world that they desire. I think that everybody has started to just dodge a little bit because the bosses, they just hurt so much in 4-player. They really do. My god. There was a lizard right there and I just crushed it. I wanted to grab it. How many lizard tails do I have now? I have so many lizard tails. We got 8,000 hilichurl horns, 9,400 of those, 9,400 Geovishat bones. At Sunny, you there? Yeah, Sunny, you can come join now. And also, I know that Daydreamer wants materials, so I will not forget about that. Artie's gonna be going too. Okay. Good night, Artie. Sleep tight and enjoy your sleep, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I'm glad that you came, and I hope that you come again. I was happy to see you come and play. Where's my hug? Where is it? Oh, he left before I could click it. There we go. Alright, Sunny. Free space. I was looking for Sunny on my friends list, but I don't see them. Did I not add you? Or are you appearing offline? Is that a new feed? No, that's not a thing. I do have you added as a friend. Then obviously I'm just blind because I don't see you. Oh no, there you are, right there. Why didn't I see you before? There's 3 Geo Vishaps over there. Let's level up some talents while Sunny's thinking. Or Lindsay. If you need something, just let me know. There we go, level 8 on his burst. Alright, let's go. Come on, Sunny. We'll go kill the Geo Vishaps. And when Daydreamer says that she's finished, we'll bring her with us. She can come too. And she can get some Saurian teeth. Your wrist hurts? You don't have to fight, Daydreamer. You can just follow us around and pick up the Saurian teeth, and I'll do all of the hard clicking. Maybe you should change the position that you're sitting in as well. Where's your wrist braces? You want to take a break? I mean, a break is also good. Whatever you want to do, DD. But if it hurts really badly, you know, take a rest, and I can help you finish. You're sitting on your braces. Well, take them off your hand, or put them on. I know that it's super hard to play the game though. But that said, I'll go slow for you if that's what it takes. You'll put them on after you get these flowers? Okay. And then we can get the Saurian teeth for you. I didn't know Klee could do that. Break rocks? Yeah, she got explosive bombs. Loving the Hazo emote. Hey, Daydreamer, if there's any monsters in your way causing any difficulties while you're getting your things, let me know. Oh, right, I forgot. Tainari taunts. I love the fact that Klee, like, has such intense stagger power. She's literally lifting up Geo Vishaps into the air. Ooh. Electro crystals. Good stuff. Why is Paimon so anti-treasure hoarder? She's the #1 hoarder herself. I think she doesn't like competition. That's what it is. Ah! Oh my god, I almost died. I almost got comboed. Alright, let's restore our health. This fire on the floor hurts. Here, I'll get your health back up, Klee. Damn. Alright, hey, Exum Firefly, how are you doing? Firefly. Welcome, my brother. I missed you. It's been a long time. I just been helping people gather materials and everything. Daydreamer, you feel tired? Okay. I hope you get Saurian teeth later. Same, brother. I missed you guys too. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't Daydreamer that left. It was Lindsay. Okay. Alright, Klee, let's murder some Vishaps. Or not Vishaps. We're gonna murder Shuan Wen beasts. They're really tightly packed together and there's a lot of them. They're very resistant to hydro damage, but Pyro is pretty effective against them. Thus, Klee is very effective against them. Lindsay's joining back in. Restoring your HP. Be careful, they do hit pretty goddamn hard. I don't want any unexpected Klee deaths now. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like the monsters have high... Oh my god. Excuse me. I feel like the monsters have like slightly higher drop rates in 4-player co-op. I feel like they do. I feel like they drop more than... Yes, I am okay. I just... I was literally just talking and then I literally just choked on my own spit for no reason. Damn, Firefly, you've been working your ass off. I hope that you can get some days off to sleep and eat. That stuff used to be pretty important. I'm not sure if your work company allows sleeping and eating as a human resource, but I'm hoping that they do. Daydreamer says, he's dead. I call dibs on his shoes. I'm gonna take your socks, Daydreamer. And, to be even worse about it, I'm gonna take 2 different kinds of socks so that they're mismatching. So that way, every time you go to put on a new pair of socks or anything, you'll always have those 2 socks that don't quite fit right. Firefly says that they do allow me food and water. Okay, good. I'm glad that they allow you food and water. If they didn't, we were gonna have to like smuggle you out of India or something. By the way, I qualified for a vacation trip. Oh, where are you gonna go? By the way, Daydreamer, thank you for coming in my world, because since we have 4 players, I think that the drop rate is better. So we don't have to kill as much stuff to get, you know, a full inventory. That's my objective, though. Whether or not that's actually going to happen is debatable. Daydreamer says I'm not doing it for free. What are you not doing for free? Oh. Well, I'm going to help you with Saurians. Let me know when you've grabbed all of the teeth, because we're just slaughtering random... not teeth, all of the flowers. Because once you've gotten your fill of flowers or whatever you want materials. I know Lindsay was taking the beetles earlier, but yeah, I did say that I was gonna get you the stuff either way. Oh my god, he did so much damage to my face. Holy shit! Klee just lifted up the Lara Churl Chieftain. I've never seen a Lara Churl Chieftain be knocked over before. I didn't know that that was a thing. But Klee's the only character that can do it. Learned something today. Oh, let me get your health back up after that fight. Hey, how did she do that? Because Klee has insane stagger values. She has got, like, crazy interruption values. Klee can do anything. Yeah. Klee might even be able to bring Chi-Chi back to life once she gets the rest of her Hexerai buffs with her mom. You died? Would you like, we can come to assist, Daydreamer. You want us to come assist? Ackerman was sleeping. Hey, that's good. They get some sleep. That means you were so comfortable watching that I was one of those YouTubers that you could fall asleep watching. That's like the ultimate compliment. When you did a Klee's Echo challenge, you just threw the Geo Vishap off the challenge area. Knocking enemies off of cliffs has to be like your favorite pastime. Like, what is your favorite weapon in Genshin Impact, Sunny? And Sunny replies by saying, Star Snatch Cliff. That's my favorite weapon. What do you mean, Star Snatch Cliff? Exactly what I said. Star Snatch Cliff is my favorite weapon. Can you be more specific? Gravity. You mean, oh, do you mean like Columbina from Nod Cry? No. Gravity. I'm just coming to check on Daydreamer and see what she's doing. Just gotta follow her around for a minute. It probably is your favorite weapon. Sunny? I just thought of a new nickname for you. Cloudy. We've got Sunny, Moony, and Cloudy. Yes, a third nickname. Sunny and Cloudy. It's perfect. Yes. A third nickname. It has been decided. Oh no, not a new nickname? Yes, a new one. It's Cloudy. You got Sunny, Moony, and Cloudy. Axum Firefly just sent me a super sticker. Thank you for the super sticker, Firefly. You gonna go? Alright. Well, you should enjoy your vacation, Firefly. And I appreciate all the help that you did thus far. Oh, and by the way, the new thumbnails are not AI generated. I had a special artist draw them for me. And of course, I gave the artist something in exchange. I paid them for it. Didn't make them do it for free. Her name is Lucius. She might even be here right now, lurking. Next thing you know, we'll be calling her Solar Eclipse. We're not there yet, but we got sunny, moony, and cloudy. Oh, shit! Did I accidentally grab the Kalapatla? Oh, no. You don't need these lotuses, do you? No. Daydreamer doesn't. Otherwise, she wouldn't have teleported away. Zayton Beaches. Take him. Take everything, Klee. Go ahead. Grab it all. Grab every single last singular thing. And Firefly says he knows. Oh, and by the way, in my Jabai thumbnail, there is a very small picture hidden in there. It's near Jabai's hand. She's pretty good. No, there's a very, very, very small picture in there, hidden. It's near her hand. You might have to zoom in to see it, but once you do, you'll go like, ah, I should have known. Oh, I should have just used this thing the entire time. Damn, Daydreamer and Lindsay are fast as hell. Are you sure your hands hurt, Daydreamer? Because you're going awfully fast. I am pain. Can't zoom on my phone? Ah. Well, I can send a picture of it in Discord so you can zoom in. If I could spoil it, but it's very small. Killing the elite enemies along the way with Klee. Oh, Klee just drowned. She's too short. No. You drowned in like ankle deep water because you're too short. Nah. Your stamina was empty from running, so you drowned in ankle deep water. No. Oh, Klee. Time to harvest the shoes. Klee has little boots. Just so you know, Sonny, I obviously we're not focused very heavily on It's a super sneaky little Easter egg. Damn, Daydreamer and Lindsay run so goddamn fast. They already finished with this part. We just gotta teleport back up. Fuck, they are quick. Where'd they go? This way. You got them all? Alright. Do you want to put on your braces for your hand and, Come on, vaporize him, Klee. You can do it. Come on, finish him. There we go, 30k. You need books? Do you need to spend your resin, Daydreamer? Oh. Daydreamer says she has got 5 condensed resin. Damn. Alright, we can go for books, Daydreamer. Oh, there they are. Well, braces on? Okay. At least one wrist is okay. That's all you need to move around. I'll do the Nod Cry ones. We'll go to Nod Cry and get you some XP books. Let's teleport. It's 2 a.m. Good night. And good night, Firefly. Sleep tight and enjoy yourself. It's super awkward, but it hurts less though, right? And you don't need to do it for that long. Just do it long enough that your hands can get a rest. Worst case scenario, just like use your nose, Daydreamer. Just like put both braces on your hand and then lay the phone down on the bed in front of you and then just use your nose to navigate. That'll work. The phone sensor recognizes the tip of your nose, kind of like it, kind of like it recognizes a fingertip. Not really. You don't have to fight Daydreamer. I'll just kill them and then you can just, yeah, there you go. Alright, let's teleport to the next ley line. Or no, I guess not, because it's right here in our face. Daydreamer got an achievement. Is it an achievement for opening up ley lines?
Use the force up. Resistance is futile. Intel. Use the force up.
How to help Sunny with the drakes? Ah. Thank you for helping Sunny. I didn't notice those drakes. So my bad about that. Hey, careful, this one's a cryo one. He might do a lot of damage. This ley line spamming thing is kind of somewhat close to that 16-player co-op thing that I was thinking about. I guess we just walk to the next one again. I suppose that there's not going to be very much teleporting in Non-Cry. We just keep running to the next one and the next one. And Daydreamer had a great idea. She changed to Inefa, which is perfect. She could just tap Skilled Burst and then just stand there. Varissa was full. Oh, friendship, probably. Yeah. Got a goblet. I'll restore everybody's health with Yao Yao again. Alright, there we go. Back to the DPS. Oh, the birds flew away before I could get them. Dang. I'm gonna eat more random food items because I can.
We got ourselves a distracted.
Use of force authorized. Intel.
All done? Okay. You want saurian teeth now, or are you tired? I can get you those teeth. Hey, when Inefa does that animation of her arm turning into a vacuum cleaner, if you have the animations turned off, her arm is literally just gone. Do it again. Oh, no, she's just shutting down. I want to see the vacuum cleaner animation. Her arm is literally just gone. She looks like Yehoda without her mechanical arm. Alright, I'm back. You can take the ones inside of Enkanomiya as well, Daydreamer. And we've already cleared out Enkanomiya, so there probably shouldn't be a lot of that combat-wise. Right. You know what? I know an item that we probably need, Sunny. One of the most annoying goddamn enemies in the entire game that I'm willing to bet everybody here has very few pieces of the stuff that they drop. The Spectres. You want to farm some of those in the meantime. Check if you have a lot of those. If you don't, if you do, then we can just slaughter a few more. I don't know. We'll just kill things along the way. Or just chill. Daydreamer says I have an unnatural amount of those. Really? Damn. I have a lot because I helped people farm them, but it wasn't until I literally just helped random people farm that stuff that I noticed I just had, like, none. Because there's just not that many Spectres, is there? Which ones? Spectre. It's an easy rank enemy. And it looks like a blob. AI generated ads. Oh, hell nah, says Ackerman. I am so sorry for that. Yeah. Those specters, they like... They just... They're just annoying, man. There's not many of them. Also, by the way, I have like 20 resin. I'm gonna go and spend that on the domain for Amber real quick, if we don't mind. I'm just gonna spend a little bit of resin real quick on that. I only need 8 more of the purple talents. I might spend some fragile resin, to be honest, on this for Amber, because waiting for different days of the week is just annoying, and I'm so over that shit. I'm tired of it. I don't really want to do that anymore. I'm literally tired of doing that. I might just spend the fragile resin, so that I could just go straight to farming Mora and character XP. And you can ignore that, Daydreamer. Ackerman says he's feeling sleepy now. Good night, Ackerman. I literally almost by reflex didn't even take my own domain reward that I just said I was going to get. Damn, minimum rolls again. Yeesh. Shit. Maybe that's a sign that today is not the right day to be doing that. We can spend some more resin. I didn't know you needed resin. Let's go. Or I didn't know that you needed these. Damn. Oh, by the way, if you need any weekly bosses, Sonny, Daydreamer, do you need help with something? You have all weekly bosses done this week. Okay. What about weekly bounties for, you know, the treasure compasses and stuff? I'm so irritated that they removed weekly bounties. That was like, you know, extra money and content that you could do every week, you know? That was that extra layer of, oh, hey, let's do something fun in each other's worlds. They just took that shit away from us. And it was a pretty decent piece of multiplayer content, I might add. We get Bina NK2 we get. Maybe go to another area? Okay. No, we get Bina quest everyone forgets about. Oh yeah! That, the freaking Columbina quest. Jesus. And you know, it's a good thing that you decide to come to my world to get your materials and stuff, Daydreamer, because all of this stuff is just like open, you know? Like you don't have to do any of these annoying ass quests to get to all of the damn materials. You just go straight in and get exactly what you want. Immediately. %75% pyro damage bonus. Oh, is Klee out of resin? Oh, Klee said they used all of their resin now. Okay. I guess I'll wait. Since I'm saving my fragile resin for when a character that I want comes out. So that way, you know... Can I use some resin? Yes. I will let anybody use resin, Daydreamer. We can do as much as you want. I think you need these Favonius weapons, and I'm guessing you need Decabrian's Dream? That's what you need? Decabrian's Dream. This is that domain where it, like, slowed down your cooldowns. I remember that. Hey, Sonny. I remember there was a drinks event recently with Klee, where Klee asked you to make her a drink that's like bottled sunshine. We could do as many times as you want, Daydreamer. I'm not opposed. Could do it 1 time or 20 times. You know, just clear the domain nice and quick like, so you can get your friendship on whoever you want and all of that. Trying not to overspend. Oh, well, wait. Do you need to craft first? Because you might get bonus stuff. Because sometimes you you need to, like, craft. Do you want to craft first? No? Okay. Because, yeah, sometimes you might get, like, a bonus material and you didn't need to spend more resin. The healer Farina. Alright, what's Daydreamer got? Did she manage to get enough through crafting? We'll see in just a moment. Give her a second. Perfect amount, except I need arrows now. What did I just say about the hilly churl arrows, guys? I swear I said that earlier. I just said hilly churl sharpshooter arrows are so annoying to get because there's so few of them. Hilly churl sharpshooter arrows are one of the few things that I've had to actually craft. Up to this point, I've literally slaughtered so many monsters that I never really crafted any of my materials. I just kept killing more and more until I had the right materials. But the sharpshooter arrows have not been the case. I've had to craft with those. That was this account is new. Oh, right. This isn't your American account. This is your Europe account, which makes sense. Let's get you those arrows, Daydreamer. I don't want to kill the sharpshooters until Daydreamer is close, so I don't want her to miss any drops. I'm right behind him. I love it, the fact that the sharpshooter didn't even notice you. You were like in his face, and you could type out a whole entire text message. Oh. I want to make sure I don't miss any sharpshooters along the way. They always hide. Oh. There's more here. You know, I love how they paint the hilly churls as these bad guys that we gotta beat up and fight, and they're always doing stuff. But these hilly churls just sitting here minding his own business. Bro was just laying on his back, scratching his stomach, minding his own business. We just came down and just slaughtered them just to take their arrows. Oh, Klee sees the electro crystals. He wants them. Klee, do you need weapon XP? Is that why you're collecting the weapon crystals? Alright, let's we gotta get up on top of the chasm. I take those crystals for fun. Okay. Yeah, this dude's good to take. They can do a lot of stuff. They close enough? Yeah, they're close enough. There's more electro crystals here, I guess, if you want them. We need Klee. Daydreamer says she needs like 6 of them. Okay. Yes. Give me those. You need scrolls? Okay. Samatral scrolls. Gotcha. Sorry, we're collecting electro crystals and stuff along the way, Daydreamer. I'll leave that one electro crystal to catch up. Hey, Shadow. I see some with Klee. I'm taking their account. Also, Troy, do my college assignment. Why would I do that for you? You know what? I'll do your college assignment for you, Shadow. But you know what I want in exchange. I forgot which player is Daydreamer. 3. That's the way she went. She went this way. I'll take Jean to increase Klee's movement speed. She can run a little faster. There we go. And now we can keep up a little easier. No! The arrowheads, they drop down. Alright, well, we got them. There's an arrowhead up here. Oh, okay, you got it. Did you get enough arrowheads? And Lindsay says she's getting sleepy. Okay, Lindsay. Hey, Sunny. How many weapon crystals do you have in your inventory? Like, the XP ones. Like the blue, green, and white. I just wondered at the amount of weapon upgrade crystals that you have available. $878 of the turquoise ones. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean those. I didn't need more books. Just need more books and Layla is done. Hey, Daydreamer, oh, yeah, I was gonna say, have you gotten the menacing feather for Stygian Onslaught? You might have gotten it. I don't know. If you didn't, I can help you with that later, too. Lindsay's gonna take a nap. Oh, and when I was saying Klee, I was meaning, like, if you look at your inventory and in your weapons, I was talking about the items named Mystic Enhancement or Fine Enhancement and Regular Enhancement. Mystic Enhancement ores. And Daydreamer, you said you need the Samachurl scrolls, so you want to do the Samachurls next? There's a lot of them still left alive in Storm Terror's lair. Another day? Okay. Your hands must hurt a lot. Yeah, so it's good for you to take a break. Alright, Sunny. Did you want to slaughter something? Or do you want to do an artifact route? 6k of the rare ones, 7k of the green stones, and 6k of the common ones. Damn! You're loaded. 6,000, 6,000, and then 7,000. Or no, 6, 7, and 6. Damn! Sunny is loaded. Praetorian golems. Okay. I can see the Praetorian golems being extremely annoying. Because you gotta go through so many quests to unlock all of these areas. Starting to realize just how annoying it is to get materials, guys. Because, like, you have to go through so much shit to just get the characters. And that's incredibly annoying. Getting the Natling craftable sword was horrendous. I bet it was. Oh, keep following me, Klee, because there's some unmarked Praetorian golems. Oh my god, this place is so confusing. Okay. Don't have friends on an A and joining random people is scary. I can see that. I would bet that it is. Because the other thing is, like, if you're joining random people, you have no idea what they have done, so you're just gonna have to keep checking over and over and over. And it's not like elite enemies are, like, super fast to kill. We get the illusion of that because we got like a bunch of C6 characters that have been sweated out and grinded up for months. I think that there's some more down here. You have to find all of these goddamn books to get to the Praetorian golems in here. And this is 3 of them, so it's not a small amount. That's everything that we fought so far. So damn, Durin and Jean together is really fun. Got myself a nice little blue artifact from that. Okay, we got all the stuff in there. I think there might have been 2 more golems upstairs, but I can't remember. So we gotta go and check. Do you remember where all of the stuff was, Sonny? 'Cause I don't. What? Oh crap. I almost fell. Not sure. Yeah, I think there's some all the way up at the top. Oh, no, there wasn't. Okay, I guess we just teleport to the next Praetorian Golem. Because we got to go into the sea. The ancient sea. Sea of bygone eras. I think there was an Oculus or something. Yeah, it was supposed to be an Oculi up there, but I've gotten it. I've grabbed it. Sea of bygone arrows teleport down to me. I'll take us to the rest of them. There's so many extra hidden golems in there, but it literally shows you 2, but there's like 8 of them in there, which is so ass. There's a whale thing here. Oh, no, that's outside. Right. Alright, next Praetorian Golem, let's kill him. Hey, Klee. Sonny. I don't... You've been into this place before, right? The Caesarium Palace? Oh. It just disappeared. Wait, what? Where did Klee go? What? Oh, come back, Klee. Yeah, I guess he wants me to teleport over there and follow him. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there, another one of those unmarked spots. Alright, let's kill this marked one now that we got these guys. It'd be nice if that Caesarium Palace was multiplayer, and it would also be even nicer if those monsters in there dropped Mora, so, you know, I could just slaughter them every day. The amount of virgin cores everywhere, bro. There's so many virgin cores. Glad we got Jean, otherwise that self-damage would be death. A very quick one, in fact. Share the marcottes since I was eating them all. Whoa! Holy fuck! I just had a massive flash of light just like blind me. I don't know if you guys heard that on the microphone, but holy shit. The back of my eyes hurt. That lightning bolt was so loud. It just like flashed through the blinds outside my window. It's like a flashbang going off. I thought the power went out for a second, that the lights were flickering. But ow! Jesus. There's an intense storm over here, so. Scary? Yeah! Yeah, damn straight scary. Oh, right. We already killed the guys in here. There's nothing else left. Okay. Let's go on to the next. Am I right? Yes! But damn! Oh, they got a local legend boss down here. Can we go and murder this? Geovishap bones. And 1,200 Mora. That's nice. Let's go kill some more of these local legends. That was all of the Praetorian golems, I believe. So, Cloudy, if you'd like. I feel like it's about time for a fourth nickname, don't you think? Because, I mean, if we got Sunny and Moony, we got to kind of complete the rest of it. And since it's storming outside, maybe we can give you another nickname of... No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What other weather conditions are you going to call? Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my god, that hurt so badly. Oh, that's it. I died. That boss hurts so much. I need to revive. It's dying so fast, said Daydreamer. Yeah, I keep getting back-to-back vaporizes with Durin, so yeah, it's definitely doing damage, for sure. Not another weather name for me, please. Sunny's like, nah. Nah. You know those memes where a person is stuck with like 30 million billion arrows? That's me giving Sunny more nicknames. That's Sunny getting another nickname. Call her Solar Eclipse. Solar Eclipse doesn't quite fit it yet because we got Sunny, and then Moony is really close to Sunny, but then since we got Sunny and Moony, that established that there's a bunch of weather conditions. So it started storming outside, so I decided to add in the extra name, Stormy. So we got Sunny, Moony, and Stormy. Snowy. But Stormy is even more clever because there's a superhero named Storm who causes storms, and when she causes storms, it gets it gets cloudy. So we got Sunny, Moony, Cloudy, and Stormy. Ow! Oh my gosh! I'm taking so much burn damage. Oh my god, she took so much fall damage. Oh my god! I'm so glad that I gave Jean 20,000 health. Jean was getting slapped hard. Jesus. Haley Rainey? No. That's too many. We gotta add them. Slowly. One at a time. You agree, right, Sonny? Of course Sonny agrees. I'll take that 3 seconds of silence as a absolute agreement that it's an awesome idea. Let's go kill more local legends. Okay, we killed those two. There's another one on the map over here. I don't know what this one is. That's the gravity guy, no? Right. Yeah, this might be the gravity guy. Oh, damn. Oh, damn it. Hey, we did it. Let's go beat up another local legend. Where's that one guy who keeps punching people in the face? Oh, there he is. Right over there. He died twice. Was that Dark Durin? That was Light Durin, Daydreamer. Dark Durin is the tiny little projectiles coming out of him, but the big circular area of effect, that's dark. I'm sorry, yeah. The circular area of effect is light, and dark is like the tiny little, I can't tell. I'll show you Dark Durin mode. Dark Durin mode looks like you're shooting projectiles at them. Light mode is a big giant circle of light damage. Also, you can tell by the buff right here at the bottom of the screen. Now look, you see the hand looks like a dark. That's dark mode. But when you see the gem, that's light mode. So you can tell by the buff at the bottom. Hand for dark and a gem for light. You want any food or anything before we start? On your Klee? I'll eat food. I'll definitely eat food. Take some of that hydro damage as well. Just because Overworld is the only place that lets us use food, so might as well. Yeah, you can see this is dark mode, Daydreamer. I was shooting these projectiles. That's dark mode. Klee went on top of his tent. You decided to take the safe area. That reminds me of like old school RuneScape when everybody would safe spot like bosses and stuff. They just get magic, get their air runes, get their fire runes, and then just start just pelting away at a boss from a safe spot. Molotov man is annoying, says Daydreamer. I'm too hot to handle. I was leaving that flaming flower for Sunny. They didn't seem interested in the flower. Using Bennett against Molotov Man is incredibly annoying.
Let's do this thing!
He will overload the crap out of you. Oh my god! Just got overloaded for 70,000 damage. Oh, damn it. I just got hit again.
I'm too hot to handle.
This is a boss that put like 8 million points in elemental mastery.
I'm too hot to handle.
Oh my god.
Keep it
Okay, there we go.
real.
Jesus. Hello, Miro. You're still live? Yes. I started the stream late today because, you know, I was at the doctor's and stuff, but, you know, since I'm trying to take the day off Friday. He sounds like a surfer, bro. He does sound like a surfer, bro. What's some more local legends? Natlin? Shall we fight the big bronze lock? I should probably revive Neuvilette. Let's go fight the bronze lock, little Klee. You and me, we'll go and see. Klee's totally fine. $17,331. I'm so glad that Jean has like 20,000 HP. Because when she's getting a crap beat... Oh, this is the wrong spot. In a pure world of imagination, says Daydreamer. Joyun chicken chili. Alright, let's kill this boss. Ow. There we go. Let's go kill another local legend. We're just knocking them all down. Daydreamer says, I haven't watched Charlie and the Chocolate Factory in years. Let's beat the Tri-Stars. Oh, we need different elements for this, so it's going to take forever. Oh, well, there's a chance that we might not. But we might want to back away from this cryo dude because he's about to explode.
An unfortunate fault. Send this quickly.
Oh, my inventory's full, so I almost got killed by that.
This is bad.
This is the day, Daydreamer. This is the day when hoarding almost got me killed. Ah. Okay. Still got space for the green and blue ones. I just don't have any more. I'm trying to grab the green one. There we go. There we go. All right. It'd be nice if I could just leave the items for Nahida. Let's go to another local legend. Again. Let's go defeat Rylai. I like this music.
You can't wait till I
Oh.
finish the song. Snowed under. All ice on you. All ice on you. Snowed under.
Oh, I was on fire and I got melted. Damn. Oh, there goes the achievement if Sunny didn't already have it.
All ice on you. Snowed under. I'm losing my rhythm.
Nice. Let's go get another local legend. Let's go kill Rylai's sister.
Oh, come on! We're having so much fun! I just wanted to chill.
Nice, we got him. Daydreamer said she feels so tired, her eyes are so heavy. You want to lay down and just yeah, let the stream play as you just sleep to local legends being fought repeatedly. And then Sunny being called new nicknames repeatedly with no control of their own. It just happens randomly. Sunny got a new nickname literally because a lightning bolt came down near me and it just gave me the idea. So now it's sunny, moony, and cloudy.
Let's hope we put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
War's over.
Oops. Accidentally started cooking.
Let's see if you can keep up with me. But that's it. Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself. No escape. Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon.
Hey, there we go. He's dead. Oh. This full inventory thing is annoying. Why can't I just pick up infinite as much as I want? I might need that. You know what I'm saying, Sonny? Like, look at that. That's 3 more recruits insignias that I might need in, like, 3 years from now. Oh.
Watch this!
I don't know if the shield can be broken with, we need, like, I know we need cryo to break that electric shield. I literally don't know if it can be broken with the other elements. So, I'm gonna take Rosaria. And if you have anything that's cryo, I mean, it might help, but I don't know if the other elements can break it. I know you're gonna take like massive reflect damage back to your face though if you try to do it with an on-field character. Like you might get slaughtered if you use Skirk, so you know. Alright, well, give it a try. Or, I don't know. I'm gonna try and use Diona instead. gonna take so much reflection damage from that. Alright, well. Oh my god! Oh, it can be overloaded. Okay, that's good. That's done. I wonder if Miro is still around. We missed any local legends? We did the bronze lock, did that one, did that one. Oh, you know, we can fight that big... You used Ashvale and Puppet Herta together for more follow-ups. What's that mean, Daydreamer? Oh. I caught 3 of them. Do you have an Electro character? Do you have anybody like Fischl, Sunny? Then we can have Electro team. You do? Okay, great. Cause lots of overloads for us so we can get lots of damage. Oh, you get fangs from killing this guy. I'll probably kill this local legend next time Daydreamer says she wants Saurian fangs. You get quite a few from this guy. I'll remember that for next time. Let's go fight Infinitesimal inside the Sacred Mountain. Might farm some for Sporkle. I think that was the first planet set for the new Silver Wolf, says Lindsay. Huh. Interesting. Daydreamer says I have to get through a mountain of tutorials. Daydreamer says, I was so tired just a bit ago. Now I'm super awake. What the hell? I think it's because of adrenaline, Daydreamer. Earlier, you had very little adrenaline, but now you're sitting up, you're moving, and your blood is flowing. That's why if you wake up when you go to sleep, if you stay laying down, you fall asleep easier because your heart rate doesn't increase. You don't get that blood flow. The adrenaline isn't pumping. But if you wake up and then you decide to get up, stand up, and move around, you'll be awake. Funny how that works, isn't it? I'll be right back in 1 second. Infinitesimal, the rock monster. Dory, I guess. Oh, I tried to heal him. I dropped Columbina to give a healer. I should have taken Durin, probably. What? What the hell? Oh. I was climbing on the pillar and I didn't notice. Alright, let's go kill the land cruisers. Man, I love mozzarella cheese sticks. They're healthy for you. Because cheese is good for you. Good source of vitamin D. Daydreamer, you like that one? You like my dad jokes? I'm equipping Jean for movement speed. It's so quiet. Yeah, I think that's just the fact that I'm just slaughtering monsters and it's gone deep into the stream, so it's just naturally quieter now. But we could make some noise, Daydreamer, if you want. Or rather, I should be making noise. Also, oh my god. There we go. My frame rate just died for a half second there.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight. Couldn't fix it. I'll make short work of you. Mission over. Better hold back this time.
Hey, Daydreamer, check if your phone is all. Is your phone charger broken in that weird where you gotta like turn it at a certain kind of angle to get it to charge up? Or you gotta do something like you gotta put a couple of pennies or coins or something underneath it so it like charges the right way?
You're pretty sharp.
It's finicky. Yep. A charger that's kind of broken in a way where only you really know how to get it to work. No, we steal random berries when we run by. Oh, I missed my elemental skill.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Osmanthus wine
But
is
where
the
are
first
those
thing that
who
we hear as
share
soon as we turn the
memory?
voices on.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
These bombs, so heavy.
Where is that grandma?
Where do you want to
at?
go next?
I think it's here.
If you'd like.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius...
These bombs, so heavy.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They...
La da 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 da. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Alright, where's the grandma at? Oh, it's this one.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Watch him, Larder! He's old bone burning, got a shadow!
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. Stay away from me! Thunder!
Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole. Full of surprise.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
I'll pretend the moon rises.
Forth, my blade.
Surge.
Element for the end.
Stay focused or taste the pain.
The scourge of evil remains.
Let the show begin.
Thunder!
Wait.
Stay away from me!
A moonlit night for all.
Swift and merciful.
Handle this. Let me have a lifetime to perfect this.
Submit for judgment.
Let's dance.
Element for the end.
Stay focused or taste the pain.
Ready, steady, go!
Element for the
Wait.
a touch of frost.
Let the show begin.
The next generation is truly formidable.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Daydreamer found of another phone charger, but it won't work. Damn. What's up with all of the chargers in your household? What's happening to them? It's... did your mom maybe borrow your charger?
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I don't think the cord is the problem, but the block part. Oh.
These bombs, so heavy.
the mighty be humble. Bow your head. The night comes.
Except it says charging slowly. Damn, something's definitely wrong with the brick then. But at least it's charging. There's a difference between charging slowly and none at all, so at least it's something. Does it even see if it even goes up by like 1%? Check back in like a minute or two.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Where's my sucrose? There she is. Sigurd, the one who swore to hunt the hunt.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Oh.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Go and splat!
I stand against
Wind,
the long
hear
night
me.
and purge the darkness. Strike them down.
Look out!
By the
swear on my sword.
wind.
He's trying to drown the boss. Go ahead.
Strike them down.
The rain won't slow me down.
Strike them down.
Daydreamer says, I suppose I'll just go to sleep. Yeah, I may be sleeping soon-ish.
The long night and purge the darkness. Strike them down.
Far enough to be out of combat. Come on, let's see if he can get it. Third time's the charm.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Animal test 63.
Strike them down!
Wind, hear me.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Animal test 6308. Let me take over.
Barbados, guide us.
It looks like it's pretty damn hard to drown him.
Strike them down!
Stand clear.
By the north wind!
Wind, hear me.
Burn no more.
Night falls.
Strike them down!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Settle down. Observe.
Wind, hear me.
Silence. The tide's taking. Observe.
Feeling Lucy? Allow me to step in.
Stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down!
Wayne,
Be silent.
Oh, damn it.
See you at the graveyard.
Strike them down!
Settle down! An oversight on my part. Be sanctified.
Please, allow me. Close your eyes.
Let the mighty be humble. Be silenced.
Okay, he's dead. That was a rough start, but we leveled out once we all spawned in. Goodness gracious, says Daydreamer.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hey Daydreamer, check on your phone. Is the charge actually working or nah? Three dragons, triple the trouble. If we had a fourth one, I'd call us the Blue-Eyed Dragons from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Use the force all.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack! Stay away from me!
Settle down. Be sanctified. Let the might be silenced.
Thunder! I warned you! Looks like violence is the answer.
Settle down. Silence.
Lament.
Be sanctified.
Run with my
Bow
blade.
your head.
From whence you came. Stay away from me! I'm in position.
I see
Oh,
the
shit.
tempered water. When the tide.
This spells the end of the exorcist.
All three of us. Does Durin say thunder or sunder? How do you kill Neuvilette? At the end, I switched characters, I had no stamina, and all three of us lagged. So we just all just died because he started swinging. Let me check the voice lines to see what he says. If he says Sunder.
Stay. Watch out! Leave it to me! Get back! Sunder!
Yep, he says Sunder with an S. Yeah, it's Sunder. It sounds like thunder. I thought he was saying thunder for a long time. Which I thought was weird because he got his power from a Anemo dragon.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any.
These bombs, so heavy.
Neuvilette in English is so funny. Especially when he spams his normal attacks.
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but... These bombs, so heavy.
Why I thought
Melusines are
Neuvilette
beautiful
like
creatures.
that
They are the pride of
is
Fontaine.
beyond me.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
What? Varka. I know Varka copies what his Mondstadt teammates say with their respective elements. He says freeze when using a skill like Kaya when he has cryo. I didn't know that. Oh, Endurance said Sunder. Oh no, I think Lindsay might be like 5 minutes behind on the stream. She's still back when we just defeated the last boss. Oh no. I think I'll try to use Yehoda as a... Oh. Sunny has Lynette. Cool. Oh, wait, or we can swirl. If we can swirl, I can take Lynette. Yes, Lynette is good. And you can take Lynette, he can take Gaming. I don't have any good animal right now. And yeah, anything is fine. This will work. Food. More food. There we go.
For the... Bow your head. The abyss is...
Be sanctified.
Ow.
Silence!
Lament for the end. I'll do it, Monsai. Sorry, pal.
Cue the spotlight.
Settle down!
Stay away from me.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the...
I still have so
How's
much
the
to
raids
learn
going?
about human
You know,
interactions, like-
we just slaughtered a bunch
where
of
should I
monsters
put
and
my
my resin
hand when I'm
recharged a
nervous?
little bit, so
I just really want to make friends with everyone.
I would like to go and get a little bit more philosophies of freedom. For Amber. Do I have another doctor appointment tomorrow? No, I don't, Lindsay. But Friday I will... Actually, no, I do actually have a doctor's appointment, but this is a...
These bombs, so heavy.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jean can be dreadful. Clee be doomed.
Stay away from me!
Many happy returns! Congratulations!
Oh! Oh, okay. Who's streaming on the other side? I have no... Oh! It's Daydreamer. I'll open up Daydreamer's stream. We'll have a double screen. Oh, I saw the purple-haired witch girl. You know, I like the way that she looks. Let's get a close-up on that character. The one with the purple witch hat. Who's that? Daydreamer. I recognize that one. That's the Herta. I like her hat and her dress.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't know that the regular monsters have a different respawn schedule from the elites.
These bombs, so heavy.
I always thought that they were the same. The elites respawn in 3 hours, and server reset is in like another 3 hours from now. But the regular easy monsters is 11 hours. Damn. Didn't know that they were not synchronized schedules. I thought they were the same.
Whether it takes me
Damn.
uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Murdering time, then. I literally always assumed that they would just be the same. Literally always. I never would have even fathomed the thought that they were different spawns.
The rain won't
timers.
slow me down.
I guess I never paid attention to it, but I killed so many elite monsters. My Jean, she's level 80, but I leveled her up from just like killing monsters from like I don't know, like level 50 or 60 or something.
boom,
All the way up to
eyes.
70 just
boom,
off
boom,
of
sit
raw
in mouth.
kills. So many kills.
Clee was a
Need
brave
to tighten
girl
up.
today. I found
Oh,
a
God.
really weird-looking lizard. Want me to
All right,
show it
well.
to you?
Please, too precious.
Dodoko?
Hey, I have to ask Mayao what his opinion is. And let's go for the tenebrous Mimiflora. I gotta ask his opinion, like, what does he think? Which character has the more annoying eating sound animation? Escoffier with her damn slurping being boosted in volume, or is it Dahlia with his goddamn popcorn eating, where he sounds like he's all up in your ear with it.
These bombs, so heavy.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if
Explosion
needed.
inside
So don't
city
worry, you're in
wall.
safe hands.
Grounded
They don't
be
call me the
thy
gold
woe.
standard guard for nothing.
Explosions can hurt people. Gene can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bomb.
I don't, Beto and Chevrouse, they're not that loud. I mean, Talia. They did that shit on purpose. And here they go with this. Well. I have dialogue on. Where's Sucrose? Sucrose. She's at the top. I keep forgetting that my Sucrose is level 90. There we go. Oh God. Oh, my frame rate is getting destroyed. I don't know why, but it is. Holy shit. Is that Black Tassel? Did he run out of white tassels? That is a black tassel. Elemental Mastery Goblet, Crit Damage Circlet, Defense Sand. The flower and the feather look really nice. The sand in the goblet might need some work. Alright. Oh! Daydreamer, I just saw your guy just get hit by a landmine in his face. Damn. Damn. Varissa, her freaking slaps still come through because it's not dialogue. It's her hands clapping. Let's see. This circlet is really good. It's crazy how good his circlet is. Like, this is something among the top percentages of Flynn's. The flower is amazing. Feather is amazing too. 40 critical, 40 elemental mastery. Got crit rate, energy recharge on it. It's just the sand in the goblet that he needs fixing. And with a few sanctifying elixirs. This Flynn's, if he has some sanctifying elixirs, if he's got at least like 6 of them. Let me look at his Natlin exploration. 43, 38, 47, 50. Okay. So he's got a little bit of Natlin exploration. Lindsay says, like my Flynn's? So close, yet so far to a 10 pull, says Daydreamer. If he has 6 sanctifying elixirs, he could probably make a Flynn's that's gonna, like, reach in, like, the top 20 to 30% globally, probably. Hey, he got the weapon. Nice job. Three sanctifying elixirs. Check his inventory for shit. What were they called? I think it was in the precious items inventory. And they were like the... Let's go to Natlin real quick. Because if he's already got 3 of them, we just need to go to the treasure vaults and grab the sanctifying elixirs. Let's check which ones are still open. I'm gonna go around in his world. I hope he doesn't mind. I'm gonna help myself to checking out if he's got anything left. This should still be closed, and if it is, that's great. It is still closed. Ooh. There it is. I've got for him one of the people of the springs. Let's go to the Scions of the Canopy. Where's Scions of the Canopy's place? Oh, shit. I know that the Flower Feather Clans is over here somewhere. So... Sunny knows where it is. Yeah, Sunny, would you help me and check, like, yeah, check if his, check which ones are not opened up. I'll check this one here. If I can remember where the fuck it was. It is here. It's still there. Okay. So if we can find these 3, then that will mean that he's got everything he needs to make a literal perfect Flint, because he has a wonderful feather, a wonderful flower, and shit. Where the fuck is it? It is killing me trying to figure out where the shit is. It is here. It's closed. Okay. Okay, that one's closed too. Oh, that's where it is. It's right there in my face. I could literally see it from where I was standing. I just didn't look in the right direction. Okay, so they're all closed. That's good. Then that means he's got everything. He doesn't have to spend resin and waste his resin anymore. People of the Springs is opened. Alright, I'm gonna get to Cayman Valley's luxury chests. Oh, Daydreamer, you got a 10 pull? Do you want to show it off then? You're gonna show off what you're gonna get. She's doing it immediately. Her screen froze, but I like the spirit. I'm just, I'm gonna look around.
All right,
Let's do this then! It's only inside precious and luxury chests, but...
You're still streaming, says Purple Regard. Yes, I am, Purple. I started late today, so I still have energy. Even though I'm tired from the doctors. Lindsay said, I realized that Varka's Japanese voice actor is voiced by Escanor from the Seven Deadly Sins. Tomokazu Sugita? Oh no, it's Sugita. Or no, it's Sujita. I have no idea. Oh shit! Holy fuck! Did somebody just tip? I think that was Blue Regard. Thank you, Blue Regard. Blue just tipped $2.67, and he says, "Balls." Finally, you say Sunny. What do you mean, Sunny? What's wrong? You have many names, Sunny. You have not Mooney or Cloudy or whatever the other names you got for me. Well, I did say Sunny. I said Sunny lots of times. I just also said the other names lots of times, too. Sunny hates pyro slimes. I'm gonna check the location in my own single player. I'm more than sure that it should be there. Got a Scoffier for level 60 so far. She's a big help for your Risley. Oh yes, absolutely. A Scoffier is really, really good. I'm glad for you with that, Lindsay. Yeah, there it is. It's a cavernous rock Wyob manifestation. I think she's using freeze, Risley. The Wyob is clearly here. Lindsay says, Jesus, I forgot that these wolves follow Varka. They follow Columbina too. I don't know. Sunny seems to be able to know what's going on. I'll try and rejoin with Mayao, and it timed out. He might have found it. He might be fighting right now. If he ignores it again, I know that he's fighting. But he might not have found it. Yeah, there's Kachina. The climbing drill.
Yeah, I'm good.
He might be in a cutscene. See you later, Sonny, and good night. Sleep tight. There's gotta be more around here. Ah.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Stick around.
That was quick.
Watch this! Come on! You win.
All
Oh, wait, 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 wait.
Watch this! Forget it!
You must have gotten one. Oh, nope. Oh. Oh, you're free. Ugh. That was close. Did we get it? Lindsay asks, which clan is the easiest to get fragments? It literally just depends on what you have the most explored of, because if you've got more done in one clan, then you go to that one. Oh, he got teleported back in. Daydreamer says it was fun. Yeah. That's him. Yeah, that's him. I'm giving them the role because I invited him. Alright, I'm gonna move to the general channels there. That's a lot of text, says Daydreamer. Yeah, I know. I moved to the general channel so I can try to help him. But, oh, no, there he is. He joined. I didn't even see him join. Hello there, Mayao. Just screen share your artifacts when you, are ready. It's the Sand of Eon. It's the one that's in the middle bit. It's the one that's in the middle bit. Or the middle piece. And then after this, after I finish helping you have a look-see at your artifacts, then I'll, that's when I'll end the stream afterwards. If you're having some trouble with it, don't worry. I'll turn the mini screen off, and don't worry, I'm not gonna. Ashvale wears heels? Is that the new guy character in Honkai Star Rail? That's kind of crazy if he does wear heels. But, and don't worry, my owl, I don't have the mini screen on the live stream anymore. I thought he was wearing boots, said Lindsay. I have no idea. I didn't even know that you made it in here. Oh, I got disconnected from your Genshin world. If you're not online anymore. Yeah, Natland has some beautiful music. Is everything fine? Alright, you're online. Okay. Whenever you're ready, I can help you look at the artifacts, and then after that, I'll end the stream and probably go to sleep. Yes, you need sleep. Yeah, I do. You don't really know since you recently downloaded Discord? Did you stream long enough? Yes, I did. I'm just gonna help him with these artifacts, and then that's it. Mayao, there is a thing at the bottom right or bottom left corner of the screen. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna send you a picture. And hold on, there's a that button right there. Or there you go. Do you see these commands right here? At the bottom left corner of your screen? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see your screen. Perfect. Alright, just open up your artifacts and there we go. Alright, so oh my god. That is a perfect attack sand for Flynn's. Give that to them. Yes, equip that. Yes, use that on Flynn's. You had that this entire time and you just didn't give it to him? Why? That's like one of the best attack sands I've ever seen for Flynn's. You have so much energy recharge on that. You had exactly... Alright, let's look at your goblets. So let's try to do this in an easier to find way. So press, are you on computer or are you on phone? Oh, it looks like you might be on a phone. Okay, exit this menu and go to your character menu. What's your character yeah, that. Okay, now this is easier to look at, so scroll down to artifacts. Okay, that sand that you have is much better, so let's look at, well, just take a brief look at the rest of your sands, just a little bit of a look. Click on the sand button. There we go. Now click set filter at the bottom left. Click Night of the Skies Unveiling. So it shows you all of your Night of the Sky Unveiling pieces and confirm filter. So now it won't show you any other pieces. There you go. Let's look at the goblets. What's the goblet that Iluga is wearing? That's an attack goblet. Where's the circlets that you have? Oh, that's healing bonus. Okay. Verissa does not need that. So, for your goblet, let's go to your goblet. Iluga has an attack percentage goblet. Give that to Flynn's for now. When you want to get one more sanctifying elixir, you don't need 6 anymore. You literally only need 1. And I mean 1. So that you could craft like a much better attack goblet for your Flynn's, but as it sits right now, I don't know. Check. Let's exit this menu and go to your main inventory. And it should be in the gadget inventory section. Yeah, there's a thing that looks like the cash register. Yeah, click that, click use. And we'll see if you have, go down to the second menu. This one is crafting artifacts. Oh, okay. You only have a little bit. Actually, wait a minute. Check it. Look at that lava walker piece. Is it trash? Oh no, that's a pretty good piece. Let's see if you got any pieces that are junk, because if we can throw away enough junk, you can get a sanctifying elixir right here and now, and you'll be able to craft like you literally be able to pick the stats that you want for your goblet for Flynn's, and then you'll just have a Flynn's that, well, like I said, he's damn near perfect. Do you want to look at any of your other characters that maybe are only partially or halfway built or something, and we can, or we could just go to your raw artifacts menu and just check if you have any junk artifacts that are 5-star and leveled up that you don't need them. Okay. Up at the top, there's a thing that says 5-star artifacts in order of which they were obtained. Click that, so that way, because right now it's showing you when you last obtained them, you know, like the newest ones. Okay, now you can click the bottom left. It looks like a wine glass. Yeah, and there's one that says, or, well, I guess you don't really have to do anything else. We got all of the artifacts right here because we can see the ones that are leveled up. Click through your level 20 artifacts and we'll see, like, if any of them are trash. Like, the goblet that Iluga has, he needs that, so that's good. Keep that. That is a pretty nice attack goblet. Zhongli needs his HP goblet. What's that pale flame level 20 flower? And Verissa's circlet. Pale flame flower and Verissa's circlet. You might be able to let go of either of these, to be honest. Because there's nobody that uses Night of the Skies Unveiling that needs heal bonus. And it is a bunch of crit damage. So there's nobody that really, like, while this might be a good artifact on its own, there's nobody that would particularly want this because of the set that it's on. Let's look at Sayu's piece. Energy. You probably won't have any characters that are geared towards physical damage. I don't even think that there's been a physical damage character released in like the past 4 years. I literally think Eula and Fremine are the only characters ever. Like, that's it, ever. Let's look at the circlet that Sayu has. I'm leaving your Zhongli alone because you need Zhongli. Zhongli is good. Those are Tenacity and the Millilith pieces. That one that looks like a red hat from a witch. You created a healing bonus circlet for Crimson Witch of Flames? Why? That's alright. This one, there's nobody that uses Crimson Witch of Flames that wants a heal bonus circlet. I mean, it does have crit rate, crit damage on it, but most of the time a healer is not going for crit rate, crit damage. So that's possibly one that you could let go of if you... Nah, keep it for now. You might keep it for a healer. Well, I think those were the only 2 pieces that you needed, because I think a level 20 piece. So unequip Varissa's circlet and unequip Sayu's flower. Yeah, there we go. And we can sacrifice these 2 pieces, and you won't regret these pieces, because Varissa is not a healer, and nobody wants to use that set. That set is made for damage dealers, and it's really rare. And anyways, go to the one where, yeah. And you can feed both of those level 20 pieces to the... machine. Oh, extraction limit reached for this cycle. Oh my god. So you already extracted and got a sanctifying elixir already. That being said, hold on a second. Check out... There is another way that we can do this, because 3 of them can craft a circlet. So let's check your goblets for Flynn's, and we're just going to check from every set. So we'll go to Flynn's specifically, because there's another way to do this. Character menu, Flynn's. And let's look at goblets. Now let's take the set filter off. No set filter in use. Good. Yeah, there you go. Take this set filter off. And let's look through and see if there's any really nice attack goblets that you can use from anybody. What's that one that Columbina has? That is a lot of elemental mastery, critical, and energy. You probably wouldn't even need to level that one up. Okay, maybe, okay, take Columbina's goblet. Now, yeah, don't unlock it. Lock it back so you don't accident. Yeah, there you go. And yeah, switch it. Take Columbina's goblet, because Columbina, she wants something else. She wants HP instead. So there we go. This is your off piece. Now we need a circlet. Let's go over to the circlets. And this circlet, keep it favorited. It is amazing. Do you like Varissa? Just, I don't know, shake the slider up and down if it's a yes. Just do nothing if it's no. You do like Varissa. Okay, then give Varissa Flynn's circlet, because this circlet is crazy good. It is really amazing. But it's good for any character that uses attack power, and Varissa does use attack power, so you can give her this, and I will help you build a Varissa another time. Your Verissa already has some nice pieces. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to craft a circlet for your flints, because that only costs 3. And your sand, you already have a good one, and you took a really good sand from Columbina, or a goblet, because it's attack. And we're going to craft a circlet. And I know I said, all right, let's go to the artifact definement thing. Oh, wait, I want to look at your Flynn's overall stats too before we craft it. Because we need to see, what does he need more? Critical rate, and he would be at 57%. Okay, we're going to give him a critical damage circlet. Because your Flynn's gets an extra 30% from his set bonus. And you're going to have critical rate, critical rate and attack percentages, the substats. So let's look for the set that Flynn's uses, which is Night of the Sky Unveiling. Yes. And we're going to look for the circlet. That's the piece that you want. And you want critical damage circlet. And you want the main stat to be crit damage. Okay, good. And you go for minor affixes. And now you want critical rate and attack percentage. Make sure it's not the flat attack. Yeah, you want the percentage one, not flat. Alright, confirm. And now we double check critical damage main stat, attack percentage, and critical rate. Okay, go ahead and define it, and this is exactly what your Flynn's needs. This is exactly the last piece that you need, because you have your flower, you have your feather, and let's see how the circlet turned out. Let's have a look-see at it. That's exactly what you needed for your Flynn's, and like, you got a weapon, you got the circlet, and oh my god, that's so good. Ha ha ha, that's perfect. That's even better than the last circlet that you had. Yeah, there you go. Lock it, favorite it, and equip it. Time to equip it. Put it on Flynn's. I know that you don't have much XP available to you, so we can use one of those junk pieces that were a low level, just one of them, to start leveling up your... Oh my god, that is so good. You have crit rate, crit damage, you have attack percentage, and it started with 4 stats already on it, instead of starting with 3 and you gotta unlock 1. That's incredibly lucky. You don't have any idea how lucky you are right now, but after playing the game for a while, you're gonna figure out just how lucky you were. It's stupid lucky. Alright, go ahead and click that. Yes. Alright, you go ahead and consume the flower first, because there's a really small chance that you might have somebody that might want... I mean, that flower is... It's really rare for characters to use the flower as an off-piece, so you can let it go. It's okay. Pale Flame is rare, and I know that you're not gonna go... You have Flynn's. There's no possible way in hell that you're going back to using anybody who's like physical damage focused. Yeah, go ahead, level it up. You got 2 elemental mastery rolls. That's good. And because it was done on a 5 stat, you're guaranteed to get a minimum of at least 2 stats into the ones that you chose. So this final roll is going to be either crit rate or attack. That's insanely good. Let's see if we can use anything else. You got some more trash. What about that purple flower that's level 12? There's a purple level flower, gladiator. Oh, no, don't use the 5-star artifacts. Use the, there's one that's level 12. It's on the right-hand side, final column. Yeah. This is, oh my god, this is a really nice flower, but it's 4-star, so it's not gonna go very far. I mean, yeah, it's nice, but that it's unfortunate that it's a 4-star piece. Because Gladiator, there's a lot of 4-star pieces that I would say, oh, don't throw them away because they're so good. But in this case, Gladiator is an artifact set that you're going to passively acquire a shit ton of. So, yeah. It's okay to let this one go. You don't have to, you won't have any regrets. Nice! 2 crit rate rolls, 2 elemental mastery rolls. That's good. Okay. Your Flynn's, his artifacts are perfect. This is one of the best Flynn's that this is amongst like the top 4 or 5 Flynn's that we've seen all day today. Yeah, and within the past week, this is a really strong Flynn's. My God, why is your elemental mastery 361? Let's look at your pieces. Where's your flower? That's amazing flower. Feather. That's a really good feather. Sand. Attack sand with 16 elemental mastery. Goblet. Yeah, that's attack. And you got 58 and then 65. That's why you have so much elemental mastery. My fucking God. My word. You have 300 and what are you trying to do? Make a hyper bloom Flynn's? Nah, I'm just fucking with you, but seriously though, your Flynn's is fantastic now. Like, this is great. This is absolutely great. You should be proud of yourself. The only thing that you need now is to level up his weapon and his talents, and he's like good. And to save you some money, you do not need to level up the normal attack with Flynn. So I want to show you a trick that helps you with characters. So click on his elemental skill and click skill attributes. Alright, now you see how it says 1 hit damage, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, 5 hit, blah blah blah, all of that shit. Any character that has all of that shit written all over their elemental skill, when your elemental skill is active, it's using this for your normal attacks. It's not using that Pak Zatawi Demon Spear skill. It's not using that. So that's the trick that you can know, and that's how you can save a lot of money with Flynn's. Just the elemental skill and burst. You can ignore the normal attack from now on. So yeah, you just cut down your costs of leveling him up by 1/3 because now you don't need the first skill at the very top. He doesn't, like, his character quite literally doesn't use it. It's not even calculated. So there you go. Go ahead and attack something with your Flynn's and Columbina and look at the massive difference. Like, your Flynn's is still really, really rough around the edges. Don't get me wrong, he's still really rough, but when it comes to potential, he's gonna feel much stronger than he was before. Go ahead and get some lunar charged going with Columbina and Flynn's. And you're gonna feel like, wow, he's so much stronger. Columbina is still, she needs some love too, but alright, go ahead and Flynn's. You can feel that there's a much bigger difference now, isn't there? Look, you already got half of the boss's health down. Even though your builds are not crazy right now. Get Columbina's skill and burst going. And then back to Flynn's. Once his skill is ready. There you go. And keep in mind, your Flynn still doesn't even have the basics right now. You're basically just fighting him with your bare fists because you pretty much don't even have a weapon right now. But just the raw optimization of your artifacts has just helped you immensely. The boss has like no HP left, basically. You can breathe on him and he'll die. As a matter of fact, I'd honestly tell you, once you get your... so, how do you feel? Do you feel there's a gigantic difference now compared to before? Like, it's absolutely night and day. And keep in mind, again, you literally don't have a weapon right now with Flints. You literally just basically fought him with your bare fists because your weapon has, like, nothing. It's, like, level 20. I saw you have a bunch of resin there. Is it the correct day right now to level up your weapon or Flints' skills or anything? Enhance. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. So, so it's daily reset. So in about 1 hour, you'll be able to level it up. But what about Flynn's elemental skills or anything like that? And his elemental burst. Oh, by the way, just so you know, people will say that, you know, burst or skill or blah, 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 one or the other is more important. Just level up both of them evenly. You know, level up one, then the other, one, then the other. A good goal to aim for, if you're wondering how high should I level it up, Troy, would be either 6 on both or 8 on both. 6, 7, or 8. Anywhere between those amounts is like a point where you can say, okay, this is okay, this is good enough. But there you go. Now let's get your Columbina. Let's try to put your Columbina together just a little bit. You better subscribe to my YouTube channel for this. All right. Let's click her art. Wait, what's her weapon? Sacrificial fragments. We can do better than that, but let's click the artifacts. So I'm going to show you how to learn what to equip on a character. So click on any one of your artifacts. Now click artifact recommendations, the orange thing at the top. Now this shows you what is the set that the most people use on her. This is the one. So it's like, okay, obviously this is probably the best one, but you can see that there's other sets too. And you can see the usage rates are much lower on those other sets. So it's like, okay, so there are people using this, but it's probably niche for some reason. Like, maybe it's really, really hyper specific. Like if you look at the very bottom one, only like 1% of Columbinas use that. And you can see that this is a set where it's literally just on-field Columbina. Everybody likes her off-field, so that's why they use those other two. And usually it's best to just go for the set that's at the top. So, down below, it'll tell you the main stat and the substats that people like for this specific artifact. Okay? And I'm trying to slow down so I don't overload you with information here. But, yeah. So, look, right here where it says recommended main affix, HP. 100% of people get that. Because the Flower and Feather always has the same main stat, no matter what. It's always the same. It doesn't change. So you can see the substats that people like for Columbina right here. They like crit damage, they like crit rate, they like energy recharge, and they like HP. And Elemental Mastery is also good for her, but because the list can only show the first 4. So you can see that obviously your flower is really good because you got like 3 out of 4 of the things right there that people like. So obviously this is good. Next piece. So you can see the feather, and let's check the set bonus, this set, see if there's anything. Let's change the set filter. Oh, and you can click the hide recommendation buttons if it's in your way and you can't think. Click set filter, and we'll filter it by the sets that we like, which is this one. Confirm the filter. Okay, you only have 1 feather. You have Elemental Mastery on it. That's fine. Let's check the next piece. So when you click Artifact Recommendations, you can click it on each individual piece. Like, what kind of sand does she use? So you can see almost everybody uses HP and energy, and almost nobody uses, like, attack. There's almost, like, no reason to do it. So HP, yeah, that's what people use. Both HP and energy are good on her, but most people like HP. So this is great. This is a good sand. You got the right main stat that you want now, and you got the set bonus. Don't even worry yourself too much about substats, because that will just make you pull your fucking hair out, because it's crazy. It will drive you fucking crazy. Just main stat set bonus. So this is a decent sand. Fine. Move on to the next thing. Goblet. So you see that, look at that usage rate. Everybody and their fucking mom uses HP. Nobody uses really anything else. So this is an on-set HP goblet, and Zhongli is currently using the goblet that Columbina wants. You can take that from him, and that would be a good idea, because we can give Zhongli something else, because Zhongli doesn't want to use this set, and it does have a little bit of Elemental Mastery for Columbina. You can give it to her. Don't worry, I'll help you out with your Zhongli too. And now, your circlet. Let's see what Columbina wants. Artifact recommendations. So she likes crit damage and critical rate. She likes both of those. And HP is also okay for her. Maybe not the literal best of everything, but it's okay. So we have 5 pieces of artifacts. You remember that artifact that you took from Flynn's? Let's have a look at Columbina's overall stats. Because you have 5 pieces on set? Oh. Yeah, she definitely needs like a critical rate. Yeah, that one with Flynn's, it's better for like attacking characters. So she definitely could use a critical rate circlet. Let's look at her weapons. Switch. Do you have a prototype amber? No, you don't. Do you have a catalyst weapon bylay? Oh, you have a Favonius Codex. Yeah, take that. Take that from Verissa. Favonius Codex can be great because it can make Columbina drop lots of energy, and it gives her lots of energy recharge. So she can constantly produce energy for Flynn's or whoever she's supporting. And you can see, like, look at all that energy recharge. It gives her 37%. And it's not even finished leveling up. So every time she gets a critical hit, she generates energy. So let's look around and see if we can find a critical rate circlet. And because you already have 4 pieces, we can grab it from any set. So let's look around you got a critical rate circlet of any kind from any set. And it's going to be the main stat of critical rate. Or actually, you know what? Click the... oh, there was one right there you just had that was 5-star. Yeah. And what's Gaming got? I know. I'm... Oh, that's crit damage. Yeah. What's Dahlia got? That's critical rate, and it's got HP and energy. That's good. Columbina really likes to have lots of energy. That's her favorite substat out of everything. If you want, you can steal that from Dahlia. HP and energy is her main squeeze. That's what she loves. That's her favorite. Okay, that's good. Now your Columbina has everything she needs, and all you gotta do is level up her elemental skill, burst, weapons, and artifacts. Literally just level her shit up. You do not... Columbina doesn't use normal attacks unless she's in a bloom party. Which you're probably not doing anything that's bloom, right? You could shake things left and right for no. Yeah, you're not doing anything bloom. So you don't need to level up Columbina's normal attacks. Just level up her elemental skill and burst. Cool. That's done. Now, we did mess with your Zhongli a little bit, so he is a little bit weaker. So let's have a look at Zhongli. I know that you like to make him nice and strong. Do you want me to help you finish actually building a cohesive party with Flynn's, so you can actually fight with, you know, a party that makes sense, something that's strong? Okay, all right. Press your party button, I guess, the one where you can select and set parties. Yeah, party setup. All right, go and select an empty party or something, or yeah, select an empty group. And we're going to change some characters around. We're going to add a healer to your group, and we may use characters that you might not like, but they're important. So we're going to add Flynn's, add Columbina. All right. And now we're going to need an Animo character, so preferably a healer. Oh, we could either add Sucrose or Sucrose, yeah. Sucrose is good. Put her in there. That's good. Hold on, I'm just looking at some things real quick. Because I know Flynn's, Columbina, and Sucrose, but now you need one person to sustain some kind of way. Somebody that can heal you or shield you. Right. Do you have Kuki Shinobu as a Electro character? Let's scroll down through your characters real slowly. Let me have a look. You got Zhongli. Wait. A little bit slower. You have Yehoda. That's pretty damn good. You have Sayu. That's pretty damn good. Who else? You have Barbara. That's good. Okay, so Barbara might be a easy answer here, because Barbara is not a hard character to build, so let's take Barbara out. I know you might be like, oh, but Barbara's so lame. Trust. Wait. Let me have one more look at your healers. I think there's a chance that you might be able to fit Aino in here. Maybe. Instead. But you need some sort of healing. It's either I'll let the choice be yours. You can use Sayu as your healer, and she's Animo. She'll be an Animo healer, but she offers a little bit less damage support than Sucrose will. But you'll have Ino in the team. Or you can take Sucrose, which is like all hands on deck, I'm gonna do a bunch of fucking damage, and take Barbara, who doesn't really contribute much energy to the team, but she's like a really extremely easy to build healer. Like, you don't even have to farm very hard stuff for her. As a matter of fact, you already have everything that she needs, like, right now. And also, Sucrose is much preferred. Yeah, you know what? Take Barbara. This is how we're gonna do it. Flynn's Barbara. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. And let's try and get something for Barbara. Or actually, I'm sorry. Let's get let's get something for Barbara. Let's go. Let's equip her, and let's also equip Sucrose. Oh, and let's get out of here before we go. And like I said, I better get a YouTube subscription for this. I'll send you my own channel. There you go. Okay, now let's look at your pieces. Okay, so weapons. Alright, let's change this. And do you have Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers? It's a 3-star weapon. Yes, you do. Oh my god. Yes, give that to Barbara. Give that to her. Yes. Level it up to 20 if you can. Yeah, level it up a little bit more. This is a great weapon. So with this weapon, just pay attention to it. Oh, wow. You can level it up quite a bit. That's good. Okay, you can leave it there. So with this weapon, you got to pay attention. When you switch to Barbara, the next character that you switch to will get a massive attack boost. 48%. So you have to pay attention that every time you touch Barbara, Flynn's needs to be the next person that comes out every time, whatever you do. So if you ever touch Barbara, Flynn's comes out next. It doesn't matter what's going on, so that you don't accidentally give that buff to somebody like Columbina, because Columbina, she wants HP. She doesn't use attack. It would literally be wasted. So that's a party order thing. Now let's look at Barbara artifacts. Now your Barbara build is going to be a little bit cursed, but that's because, well, that's because you don't really need to be too hard about, or you don't need to be too hard-assed about building Barbara like perfect. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit of a horror show. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Click on that 3 little line thing on the bottom right of your artifact window. Click use recommended order. So it'll put artifacts that are really good for her up at the top. I'm not gonna mess with your Zhongli. Do you have that old level 20 flower? Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that. Because this is just max HP. She's not doing anything crazy. Barbara's elemental burst is literally designed to do one thing, and that's put the whole party back to full health. She's just a healer, so I mean, don't expect so much out of her, but she's a good healer, but that's all she does. And she applies hydro too, which is good for your Flints. Let's look for the feather. Alright, let's click the set filter real quick. Ocean-hued clam, maiden beloved. You literally have only one piece. Check the ocean-hued clam pieces. And get rid of that one. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can equip from ocean-hued clam. If we can get at least 2 pieces. Okay, there's a feather in there. That has HP and energy. Okay, that's a start. Equip it. Yeah. Let's look at some other pieces. What's that sand? No, it's elemental mastery. Let's see the goblet. Circlet. Nothing. Flower. What's that flower have? It's got energy recharge, and that's incredibly weird that you have energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage. This is actually a really nice ocean-hued clam piece, strangely enough. Alright, let's equip it. Let's look at the sand that you have, and we'll probably unequip that. Yeah, unequip it, and you can unlock that piece as well. You won't be needing. Let's look at the goblet. Yeah, you can remove that. You're not going to need it. Circlet. You can remove that as well. Alright, click, take the set filter off, and we're going to give her a healing bonus circlet. And you probably already have one. So, yeah, give that to Barbara. Even though it doesn't have good stats, or... Actually, what's that one that Sayu has? Fuck it, we ball. Give her that. There you go. And now we only need a goblet and a circlet. So let's go over to a strongbox. We'll strongbox a little bit. Or, actually, let's not strongbox, because you don't have a lot of artifacts. Can you go to your main artifact menu and let's check just how many artifacts you got in total? You have a total of 277 artifacts. Yeah, we're not strongboxing. I'm not gonna... I might end up... Yeah, I might end up... I need to save things for Sucrose. Let's look at your pieces, and we're just gonna give Barbara what we can give her. Yeah, we'll go look at your pieces. We just need an HP sand and an HP goblet, so that Barbara can heal. Barbara doesn't need to have crazy energy or anything like that. Yeah, that flower is just, I don't know. You keep that because it's like possibly going to be a really good piece. Okay. You know what? Lock that circlet back, and we'll just keep that, because that way you can have a heal bonus circlet when you want to build a second healer. You can have one. But yeah, we're gonna go back to Barbara, and we're just gonna equip her 2 pieces. And shit. I don't know. Do you want to take a risk and try to get Barbara built up decent enough that she can, like, serve you long term? Because she's okay, then or do you want to... the second option would be, do you want to just get her built right now so that she can be strong right now, and you don't have to build her, but she'll be fine. Not really. Okay. You want her long term then. Okay. Because I still use Barbara even now, and I've been playing this game for 2 fucking years. Well, you literally saw me using Barbara, so I don't need to tell you that. Alright, let's go to the strongbox then. We're gonna get her 4 pieces of ocean-hued clam. What it's gonna do is, every time Barbara heals HP, she's gonna be able to literally just, like, dunk on people with physical damage. because she keeps healing. So we're gonna go travel to a crafting station.